Alright, I'm going to be going back on the comp grind here, boys. It could be ugly, could be real ugly, could be good. I don't know what's going to happen yet. But I'm signed up for several of them here. This one here is a bit awkward, can be slow. This one's actually pretty fun. But I'm trying to get set up now, so bear with me. I need to do some shopping real quick. I guess it would hurt if I'd had a spot rod with me as well. Where is my spot rod? There it is. Alright. Make sure I got it. Oh, appreciate it, Squid, my man. I'm gonna be doing a comp grind. It can get boring here and there. I'm just gonna mess around for a little bit. I'm gonna go into this Lucky Ghost thing in a few, do some fishing in between, but I'll probably be on there 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna play in this one as well. This one's decent. This one's decent. I think it's, what is it, 110 pound cat? Or no, what is that? Oh, it's the linked one, 51.2 inches. That's right. Alright, so I'm going to go in here and mess around for a little bit. I want to make sure that I got the right baits. I did get a tip on the bait to use at least. So I got to get a few things from the store here, guys, so bear with me. How's your day going, Squid? Did you end up getting one in that? Yeah, that was a total shocker to me. I thought for sure Ian Cathadian had that big 173 pounder. I'm like, well, this is pretty much over. I bet he was pissed. I bet he was mad. I never thought, I didn't even think anybody would catch one close to the 173. I thought he pretty much had that locked down. So let's see. Feeder. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Finally, oh, you just bought the Congo DLC, bro. Yeah, not to self-promote. You look around on my channel, if you look on my videos, I got a bunch of tips, and I put up marks and stuff, like on rotations and stuff for the, I've just converted to doing competitions, but I'm well experienced in the game, so take that for what it's worth. But if you look around the channel there, I'm not very organized just yet. I just started this 5 weeks ago, so, but look around like on the regular videos, you look down, there should be something that's beneficial, whether it's a power rotation, Congo rig setup, for anybody that's just bought the pack, to kind of help you guys out. Not that there's not a bunch of stuff up on YouTube to help you, but nonetheless, at least from my vantage point. I have banked up $220 million on the game, so that wasn't by coincidence. Now, for whatever reason, the carp has not been kind to me lately, so I don't really know what to expect in this. Let me pick up a few more, need some boilies. Shellfish sinkings I needed, I think. Wonder how much that's going to cost a guy. Not the pop-up, I need the sinking. Good grief. I don't know how these guys figure out... Oh, there we go. I don't know how these guys figure all this out. Let's see here. Carp hook. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you won a few things there, man. Yeah, you know, I just started in those things are tough, man. As you can see, I started in February on my tournament and comp grind, and I got a decent personal rating, but I played in 330 of them. Unfortunately, I only got 4 pedestals right now, but I've got a lot of top 10s. I did make it to the finals in the Catfish Cup, and I did make it to the finals in the Bass Tournament. Didn't fare so well in this live bait fiesta thing, but man, that one was rough. But I'm gonna keep grinding. Eventually, bit by bit, I think I'll get a little better. I also put up small little, not really guides, just kind of play-alongs that live, then I'll label them. So if anybody needed marks, farming marks, that sort of thing. I got a ton of content up. I'm just not very organized of just yet. I do work 7 days a week as well, but I do try to help people out the best that I can. Thanks, Dutch, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Dutch was there for that exciting catfish that I pulled in. Don't expect all those heroics here going into this carp thing. The carp for me right now has been broken for some reason, but I'm going to go ahead and... this is a lucky one, so hopefully I can go... What is that, a 30-pounder or something you got to go in there and get? Spod rod, carp rod, keep net. The primary objective is catch one 30-pounder. So I'm definitely going to spod. I'm going to probably 5-0. I did win that hook the other day. I did take a third. So I'm going to try that thing. That should be in the right range. Got me some bait. Let's see here. Pop up. Sinking. That should be enough to get me going. Yeah, they are fun, Squid. Some of them can be really, really stressful. But, yeah, that's a big mistake I think I made on my part way back when, as I should have, I was just having so much fishing, I didn't understand the comps. I wish if I could go back and do it all over again, I should have started in comps a long, long time ago. Then I wouldn't have felt like I was so far behind. And that's kind of what I've been telling my friends on my friends list and subs and stuff is, you know, pick the ones you like. You don't have to play in all of them like I've been trying to play. I've been trying to learn a little bit about all of them, and then eventually I'll probably target the ones I like the most. Just kind of seeing what's on. But these two here are decent. This one actually going for the little bitty ones are actually quite a bit of fun. So looking forward to that one. This one can be a little boring, but I'm going to go ahead and see if... Make sure I got my mix here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plenty. I need a carp rod. Bear with me too. I'm trying to make sure I got what I need here. I should. Got aromas. Probably need a 2. Oh, you won the Bass Challenge 3 times. Yeah, that one's a fun one, and I did. That one's never on hardly, and I finally did well on that as well. But yeah, I would agree. The one at the Everglades, that one's fun. The spotted one's hard. I got my butt handed to me in that thing the other day. Holy, that one's hard. I got enough marks. I just don't know how to rotate properly just yet. So, but yeah, most of those bass ones are all fun. That's awesome. You won that 3 times, my man. So I'm gonna probably make it a little more carp rod. Couple more Romas and I'll be there, boys. Let's see. That I do it in now. Some good players in the pros. Yeah, that one's pretty brutal. The first time I played in the Bass Challenge, I got really lucky. Got 53 pounds, and somehow some other guys come unglued. I ended up taking like 5th or 6th. But yeah, the one at the Everglades is really fun. Now that one at the Spotted, like I'm saying, I got a lot of work to do on that one to get up there. I think that one's the best 7 or something. But those guys got that thing nailed down now. They're getting 7, 8 pounders and stuff in that thing. That's insane. So that's but at least that's a fun one. You catch a lot of fish. So I don't think I can use my rod stand. I will probably go ahead and bring my rod stand in. How much time do I got on this thing? 22 minutes. Yeah, let me go do a quick mix and I'll come back and I just want to test something out. Did you win first place on the catch con? I did on the one. I went into Super Dave's thing earlier. You have to look at my video I just put up, Warm. I went in there. Yes, I did. I don't get a pedestal for it, but I did get 100 bait coins. That was just Dave's sponsored thing. I went in there and caught that 75 pounder. That was so amazing. Yeah, I did. I got that. So still looking for my first pedestal in the comps, but that definitely Definitely is a point in the right direction. This here is just going to be a lucky kind of a deal, but I'm going to go ahead and play in it because that's what's up. Yeah, thanks, Warm. You know how hard it is, bro. These guys are grinders. These guys are tough to compete with, my man. But I'm going to go in here just for a second. Throw a little bit of mix out and just kind of test and see if I do indeed get a ghost off this shellfish or not. I had a guy give me a small little tip here, so I'm going to go in here and try and see if that helps me or not. It may or may not. But who's in there? Funichunk? What's the difference? Oh, yeah, Hunt. You can come in if you want, man. Are you going to play with this? I'm going to say hooks 3 to 5-0. I don't know if you know how to spot. If not, I did get the tip from a couple buddies that the shellfish sinking is the way to go to try to get a ghost. It's not 100% foolproof, and you are supposed to spot for them. So I got plenty of marks, but again, this willow thing's, well, 53, and I finished 6th. No hope for me. Yeah, with outside, you just got to keep grinding. Yeah, you're lucky to get that beast. That I deserve that though. I'm not gonna lie. After getting whooped around for the last 4 months on here, Dutch. Every squirrel finds a nut, or every dog has his day, I guess. So I was definitely due for that, man. Yes, actually, you do need a carp rod. You can use a spod rod as well. I don't think it's mandatory that you use one, Hunt, but you can. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was fun. But yeah, you do need, hold on a second, Hunt. Hunt for all forms of ghost carps. You can use only a spod rod and a carp rod, so no bottom rods. Yeah, I'm just bringing 2. I'm just gonna throw a mix out. I brought 2 carp rods, but I'm just gonna test something out. This may be horrible, so let me find I don't think that I want to be here. I'm actually gonna try over here. This is probably not the best spot. Oh heck yeah, that was my new PB, of course, too. But what was funny is when I was done and put my clip up, I went back and fast forwarded through Dave's stream, and you could hear Ian cussing in the background, or Cathadian. He was like, get effed. He couldn't believe that his one, like, who would have thought 170? I thought for sure he was going to win it anyway, because I said that, I think, when I had that fish on even. The odds that somebody caught one that was 170, over 173 pounds, because he pretty much had it close to a max fish. But at least, again, every dog has his day, and I guess for that comp in particular, it was my day to win, I guess. So the clouds parted, so to speak. Yeah, I bet he wasn't too happy. Not that I blame him. Like I said, I already pretty much was giving him the win. I was just gonna fish it out, and I just kind of went into that thing lackadaisical, like, well, I know how to catch catfish. It's just gonna pin if I can get a big one or not. So, but yeah, that was definitely fun. Now this may not even work, guys, but I'm gonna go ahead and try it anyway. I'm just gonna put up a generic kind of a YouTube mix. My whatever reason, my mix had not been working too well lately, so boy, okay. I had to erase all these the other day, so I'm just gonna try just a generic one here. I just kind of want to see what happens if I just do a little bit of spotting and go from there. Yeah, it won't let me share it though, bro. You can't really go, if you go like, it's hard to go wrong with, it's hard for me to explain it all to you right now, but if you look on my channel, Hunt, go down to Spot Tips 2, or you can just do like a 52-17-17. It's so hard to explain. If you do like a 52-17, hold on a second. I'm going to try something different. Hold on. But basically, you can just do these 3 here if you wanted to, or you can do Big River. I'm going to do a... Hi, babe. How's work? Hold on one second, guys. Alright, one second here. But basically, Hunt, you can just probably have to look through that. It's a lot for me to explain, and I'm trying to focus on this. But you can do a 52-17-17, whether you want to use Catfish Destroyer, but always use Carp Rival as your base. The Grand Fish sometimes works as well, but they've changed something since this last update, and I'm still trying to figure things out myself. So you want to add your ground bases first, and then from there you can go through and experiment with these things. I'm gonna just put a couple things in here. I'm gonna go Tutti Frutti, X flavor, and probably just these two here. I usually add my aromas first. This doesn't mean this is, like I said, the carp's been messed up lately. You can ask my buddy D's Universe streamer. You can ask Dutch. I don't know if Dutch, have you been back to Willow trying since the that last update? Things have been a little wanky for me. Again, I'm just in here trying to. I'm not looking for an oversized right now, but I might go ahead and cast a few out and just kind of see what happens on a small hook and a big hook. But this mix right here used to be solid for me. I got a 202 pounders on this, but for whatever reason I can't get to work right now. So I'm out experimenting with other things. And then again, this is D's Universe's mix. So I'm going to kind of go similar to what that is. Change a few numbers. I think he had Sweet Crucian. I threw in Big Octopus, but this is D's Universe's mix. He's been having trouble with his mix as well. And then again, I tried Super Dave's. Yeah, it hasn't been very friendly. And then this here is Super Dave's mix, if anybody needed that. He likes the Grand Fish. I think he likes the CS. Yeah, he likes the CSL. But there's this, hon, if you're needing to take a screenshot or something. His is usually pretty accurate, like I said, but I tried the other day and didn't have much luck with it. And I think Bergie even tried and wasn't having luck with it as well. So no guarantees in this stuff. I'm actually going to try some. Yeah, I appreciate it, Fork. This is not a. This one, I'm warning you now, is not usually very exciting. But it's just going to be one of those lucky comps. And then we have another catfish comp coming up after that I'll play in. So I'll do a little fishing in between. So we'll just see how it goes. But again, I'm just going to mess around with a few different things here before I go into this. Again, we're looking for just a lucky carp that's, 30 pounds. So I did get a tip from a buddy to try the... shellfish. So I'm gonna throw a few out. I'm gonna throw quite a bit out. I'm gonna put a small hook out, big hook out, see if we get any oversized, and then I'll go into that comp. But I do definitely need to spend some time at Willow. Sometimes it can get boring on stream, especially with the mixes changes. They've changed something there. I don't know if anybody's exactly figured it out, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw quite a bit of this out. Put a small rod out, or small hook out, big hook out. Hold on, make sure that I did join that. I'm good at getting ready for something and then forgetting to apply. So I am. Oh man, we don't have much time either. Man, I can tell you right now, I had one on my channel that was working, but I can't swear to it anymore because I don't know what they've changed. Long story, Hunt. Me and Bergie, you'd have to look back at my live stream. Yes. Hold on a second. But I did catch on that big Chief mix or my sod mix, I did catch a 102 pounder on Ford. This is probably where I'm going to start. I know the ghosts are over here. Don't mean that I'm going to get them, but there's where I'm going to try. Don't mean it's going to, don't hold me to it, hon, if you don't get it. But I think, where was my 102? That is not it. Is it here? That's not it. There's an 82 pounder. Hold on a second, Hunt. That's not it. That's a 90 pounder. I can send you that mark. That's a fairly accurate mark. It's going to be weird because you're trying to randomize out just the ghost. So, like I said, you might play around with it a little. Here's a decent grass mark if you need it. But they're usually paired together, man. This is a lucky thing. Some of the guys have figured out to... here's my 102 pounder I caught. I'll send that to you real quick. But no, like I said, no guarantees. Something's changed. Yeah, hold on. Like I said, here's the odd part about this hunt. That's an oversized one too. I'll send you this one. This is a weird comp. So in other words, it's like fishing for bass when there's a different bass there. So yeah, it hasn't been. I don't know if you guys watched my stream the other day when I was trying stuff out, but that's what I'm gonna do here real quick. So give me. I might enter that comp just a little late, guys, but let me at least get warmed up and see what happens. I'm gonna try just a little bit here and just see. So I don't know if they've changed the algorithm in these things and they're wanting you to refigure it out. I don't know, but Bergie even tried Super Dave's mix in the same lobby I was in the other day, and he just wasn't having any success on even on Super Dave. So I tried my mix. If you're following along, I tried my mix that I developed. I got the 100 pounders. Bergie was using Super Dave's mix, of course. We both spotted out. I ended up getting quite a few uniques, but none of them were oversized. Bergie put his out. I think he got a small common uni on Dave's and just a couple trophies. So, and that was even on a sunny day. So we don't know if they've changed something or the old mixes aren't working. So you have to develop new ones. I have no idea. It could just be certain mixes that aren't working, but that's not something I don't want to spend 7 hours on stream trying to figure it out. I'll try to do a little bit here and there on stream. And once I get something figured out, I'll try to pass that along. And it's possible they just changed it forever, so who knows. But let me look on the, hold on one second. Let's see if a good way to know that is, let's see if this has changed any. Hold on one second. Let's see how many 100-pounders we got up here. I don't know. They might have eliminated the oversized. I don't know if they've eliminated them entirely. Let me see. I thought I seen a 100-pounder on here the other day, so it's kind of working still, but it's just not like it was. Okay, now it's starting to go back up. There's a 104-pounder. So it's not horrible. They are still being caught, guys. The way to check that is just go to your leaderboards. But see, this used to be, you can tell something's changed because this top 20 used to always be filled with mid-90s. To get up here in this top 10, you need a 98 plus. But you can see the 10th guy's only got an 85-pounder. So something has changed, and I don't know if it's a certain mixes, but something's changed. So I'll try a few different things. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love it, Squid. You're gonna ask Dutch here about if Dutch is still here. He's been over there at the old Congo using it as an ATM for XP and cash. He's over there getting rich. I think he said he's been there 50 days or something crazy. Yeah, the Congo. Bad thing about the Congo, though, you gotta be careful. You burn yourself out on the Congo and you go fish somewhere else. It's not as much fun. Yeah, you see that they're up there in the hundreds, so I think it's just going to be a matter of experiment and stuff. They've changed something, so again, when I get more time, I'll experiment with it. But let me cast quite of this. I'm going to let this mix play out and see if A, I get a ghost, B, I get anything nice. The thing about, at least we know, yeah, I thought so too, but you can see like only a few have figured it out. Okay, yeah, Dutch is still there power farming. 13 million and 7.7 mil XP, the man. The myth, the legend, Dutch himself over there tearing it up. Yeah, the Congo is a lot of fun. I got to where I kind of reverted back, and once I've learned this lake, I came back over and I was having a lot of fun. But since that last update, boy, I was bummed out. So, yep. Big money. Big money to be made at the Congo. Too big for your. Oh, I was going to tell you that too. Yeah, as soon as you can upgrade nets. But the good thing is you get to keep the XP there, Squid. So don't. You'll catch enough filler fish to keep in that net, and then obviously as soon as you level up, the first thing you can do is upgrade that net. Now, don't do it yet, but and also if you didn't think of it, once you get a net bigger than the one you got for bait coins, my recommendation would be sell the one for bait coins once you can replace your net, because that's a pretty good chunk of change. Or keep that net for a rainy day, just in case the guy gets a little crazy with his shopping. Then he's always got that net that he can sell for them bait coins. Fox, are you gonna try to play in this one? It's not horrible. I'm worried that I'm not gonna have a mix that'll work, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, yeah. Like for me in the game, once I was able to, I kept some, like I think I've said this before, but even like if you buy packs later on, once you upgrade, like even like these bottom rods and stuff, whatever they give you from that Nile pack, unless it's got a cool skin like this one does over here, a lot of times I'll sell the stuff off. But since this has a skin, in other words, once you get a bottom rod that replaces the other one, the only thing it really says is SE. So you can sell those later on for bait coins as well, because they're not really cool looking or anything. It just has an SE on it. It doesn't. It's not like it's got a cool skin like these. But that's just my thoughts. You do what you do, and whatever makes you happy. But yeah, you're gonna have a lot. You're gonna go up so fast there, man. You'll have a lot of money to enter your comps and play around and do whatever you want to do. And not to mention ocean fishing is going to be released at some point. We don't know when, but doesn't hurt to have a little extra in the bank there. I'm sure that's what Dutch is doing. Dutch is ready to buy a whole fleet of ocean liners, and he's going straight for the marlin, he said. Or maybe the great whites, whatever they release. SE makes the rods 2 times stronger, Hunt saying. I don't know that to be 100% fact, but if that's the case, maybe you consider saving it. I don't know. I think you're going to be so rich, I don't think... Once you fish the Congo enough, you're going to be so rich, I doubt you'll care too much about your repair costs. But maybe. Alright. Let's see if I killed the water. It's possible that I killed the water, but we'll see what happens. That's why we're packing it. Alright, well you got you a grass carp. That was actually a perfect size hunt if that would have been a ghost carp. That's pretty good. Yeah, Dutch just says he's hoping for some big fish. Me too, Dutch. I hope there's monsters that they're gonna give us. Let's assume. I'm gonna go ahead and put one big hook on just to be silly. Just to see if it's also possible I killed the water, so we'll see. 500-pound tuna. He's going straight for the tuna. Straight for the tuna, he said. Let's hope. I didn't get to see what all the fish species. I also heard a rumor today from somebody, who knows if it's true. I heard also a rumor that they might release the ocean in sections or something, which would make sense, but that's just a rumor, so don't hold me to it. Or they just release the whole thing at once. Would make kind of sense if they open up sections of the ocean bit by bit, but who knows? Who knows? It might just be one gigantic map. Everything's just speculation until we see it in front of us, I guess. But again, I'll just kill a few minutes here, and then I'll go into that thing. But this one could be kind of a hit and miss kind of a deal. I have to remember to dump my rod stand here too briefly in a second. So we got it. I'm going to be entering this just a little late, but again, I wanted to play around with this a little bit. I do have a couple extra rods with me. Let me go ahead and... Oh, I don't have... Oh, I got corn. That'll work. I'm just doing this to see if this cycles out and I get anything out of this. Hold on a second, Squid. I must have said. The boat you get can't see where I'm going. Oh, I was going to tell you that. The cool thing about it, though, another tip a lot of people don't know, I've been telling people, don't set your anchor, but you can put a big bottom rod out if you have trouble catching a bunch of catfish on minnows going for the perch or whatever. Put on crayfish. Crayfish are actually better for the perch because they isolate out and the catfish usually won't bite the so if you're trying to isolate and catch just the perch, throw on crayfish instead of minnows or shiners. That should help you out some. And it does appear that Hunt's catching more fish off of my spot than I am. China Sea's in the Pacific Ocean. Okay. So it will be a pretty good release then. I couldn't remember Dutch. Like I said, don't hold me 100% accurate to the information I got. Some of which is just speculation, but I think Dutch is confirming it's supposed to be the China Seas in the Pacific. So I think this is the smaller hook. So we'll just see. Again, I'm not hoping for a unique on this. Just trying to see if we can see if this isolates out ghost carp or not. May or may not. I think you'll probably just have to let it cycle through, but is that a ghost? By golly, that is a ghost. Okay. That is on my X Series carp hook that I did just win the other day. Can't remember where I placed. I think it was on the Size Matters, that little trout, big and small trout comp at the Michigan that I placed top 3 right at the end. Oh, you saw it on Super Day video. Okay. Okay, we did not do good in the Cheesy Cat, but we did put up 75 pounds. As I said, guys, these guys got these things wrapped down. Wow. 100, I knew they were around that range, 130 to 150, but that's kind of what you're looking at, that Cheesy. To place top 3, you're going to need to pretty much almost double what I did. I don't know if lightning strikes in a bottle twice, Tinker, but that's wishful thinking, and I appreciate it, my man. This is just a lucky one, and I'll take it. I'm actually getting ready to... I'll be playing in 2 lucky ones. These 2 right here. So I'm looking for a lucky 30-pounder here. Ghost carp. And then we're going to be looking for a lucky catfish that's 51.2 inches, I believe. Yes. Yes, that's what we're looking for. You tried that 36th place I come. That's alright, Squid. Heck, you beat me, buddy. I was in 48th. I did make a few errors in that, but that's funny is the spawn point that everybody brags about, that catfish heaven there. That thing just treated me dirty. I don't even know if there's catfish in there. It's supposed to be catfish heaven. That spawn point did not like me. And I'm also not liking my mix that I put out here, boys. I'm not feeling any confidence in this at all. But we'll see if it plays out. Again, bear with me. I'm just wanting to do this for practice purposes before I go into the actual comp. Trying to see if I killed the water or not. I'm still trying to relearn Willow, so to speak. I did the trout one where you had to get to 2.2 and finish tied for... Oh, yeah. Which one is that one? Oh, the... What is that one? Trout Hunter. In the 8.007. Trout Hunter. Yeah, that one's pretty fun. Did you get the Oregon for that? The trophy Oregon? Or did you just get a different random trout? I was trying to target when I played in that. I think it was the Oregon trophy I was trying to get in that. But yeah, that one's a lot of fun. Really, usually you get a really good bite rate in that thing. That's what I kind of like most. If you can just catch fish and have fun with it. It's just some of those comps you enter when you feel like you're not getting any bite. That's what drives me crazy. Oh, you got the Oregon? Oh, okay, awesome, man. Hold on one second. Could have been fifth, but I didn't have a big brown. Alright, let's see if this is a ghost. This should be a trophy. I don't think that's a ghost. It looks like a grass maybe. But these things will cycle out. The 5-0's definitely bringing in fish better than the big one, so. That's a grass, but it's definitely a trophy. Oh! Now that's what we'll need, but we'll need a ghost in the comp. So I don't think my mix killed the water. I think the 5-0 is going to be... 5-0 is definitely where we're going to need to be. Give me just a few seconds, guys, and we'll see if... see what happens here. So we did figure out how to target a 30-pounder at least, but I think you might get lucky and get a 30-pounder, but I want to say that is towards the upper part. And if I get desperate and kill the water, I can always just go around from spot to spot and try to get lucky. But the comp itself, you only get to use a spot rod and one rod in your hand, so it might get a little boring. I'm going to go in and try to do my best, but definitely there's one up to play in, and this is the one that I'm going to have to go play in. So I forgot to even look and see. Hold on one second. What are even the rewards in this thing? Okay, yes, that would be great. The X Series, you know me, I'm a lure guy. I would love to have the X Series jerkbait. Again, that would be totally random. If you're lucky enough to get the lucky fish, and then you got to be lucky enough to get the, I guess you got a 20% chance of getting the jerkbait on top of the percentage of catching the fish. So since there's 5 prizes, you got a 20% chance of winning the jerkbait. But one of these days, maybe I'll get lucky. I'm trying to let this cycle out and see if I actually get an oversized on one of my bigger hooks. So give me just a second, boys. I guess I can dump the rest of this out just to get rid of it. And they still don't let me cycle but one direction. One day, man, right? Guy, like I said, I get down every once in a while on these things, but I'm still trying to remain optimistic. Worst case scenario, or one thing, I did win 100 bait coins today, so no matter what happens on the rest of these comps today, I am definitely one up, so that'll be just fine. I don't even think this is a trophy. Feels like a small. I'm also wanting to cycle through, and it's an off-brand, so. Alright, we did get one ghost. Alright, let me throw the rest of this out. I'll see what happens, and we'll get into that comp. Hunt, you have any luck over there? Well, you got 2 trophies in that. You got a 29-pound trophy, and you got a common trophy that was fairly close as well. So you're not too far off there. But this is probably where I'm going to start hunting, and I'll kind of let it cycle. I think you got 45 minutes, so you kind of got to pay attention to your time as well. I hope it's 45 minutes. I was really hoping to see one of these other rods go off, though, but I'm going to go ahead and crash the rest of this out and just kind of play this out and see what happens. But I can already tell you from past experiences, waiting this long, everything I've caught's been on the 5-0 hook only. On the 14s, like I used to be able to put the 14s on and it'd still get action. I'm not getting the action that a guy used to get. So there's definitely something some other people's figured out quicker than the rest of us. So the encouraging part of it was when we looked at that leaderboard a second ago, there was a 104-pounder and a 102-pounder on there. So there's a couple guys that figured some things out, so hopefully that'll kind of trickle down to more and more people will figure out what to do now. So give me about 3 more minutes here. If I don't have anything, I'll go back, dump my rod stand, double check, make sure I got mix, and then we'll get ready to get into this. I was really hoping to see one of these go off and at least get a uni out of it. Again, this is the one with the 5.0. Everything on the left's got a Captain 14 on it. And obviously when the comp comes, we want to target one around 30 pounds, so I'll be using a 5.0 only. Unless I get desperate, I might go down to a 3.0. We'll see how bad it gets. But yeah, so far it's still, this is a cloudy peak, but still should be able to, should have been able to get at least one uni by now, even if it was a cloudy peak. So that's definitely not what it used to be. Couple more minutes here if I don't get something. The odds are if I get something, it's probably going to be here. I see the video on DG Universe and thought that we were biting more on carp rods. Yeah, see, I was finding the same thing. Me and D were supposed to talk the other day in a party, and I forgot to get a hold of him, reach out to him. We'd talked before that something's going on. You're not having the success that you used to on the... see, I figured that one go off it. Again, not only is it a carp rod, but it's a smaller hook, and it's probably not even just a common, maybe a trophy for lucky. Does feel like a trophy. Let's see if it's a ghost, though. But yeah, I would agree, Squid. I think I went out and tested it the other day, and it did appear that we were getting more off of, that's just a common. We did appear to be getting, is it in the 30-pound range, though? No, it's even smaller, so... It does appear that the carp rods are definitely kind of trumping the bottom rod, so to speak, as we go. So let me go ahead and back out of here. Hun, I'm backing out of here. Let me dump some stuff, get set up, and we'll go in here promptly and see what we can figure out. So that doesn't, mix-wise, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great. I was hoping that we might get an 80-pounder or something on one of those test rods, but... was not the case. So back to the drawing board for carp at some point. Let me, which in fact they might be wanting you to use carp rods more than they do the bottom rods now. So I kind of always thought that was odd anyway. You buy all the carp rods and come to find out the bottom rods were what you kind of wanted. So, and if Dutch, if you're still there following along with what I'm thinking, maybe they do want you to use the carp rods, you know. Instead of spotting and getting the oversized, maybe to get the oversized, you almost have to have a combo of boilies and a spod mix, which that's going to take a while for some guys to figure out, including yours truly. So that might be the case. Very well could be. And let me check and see how much, got enough battery on there on my controller. So, alright, that's the big hook. So I'm going to disengage this, but I will bring this as a backup. Yeah, I hope it's a buy. Yeah, I kind of hope they just messed it up, but I guess that's what... I might end up having to just get some more carp rods. I do have carp rods, but in other words, I might stack up some carp rods and mess around with that at some point and just see, but... okay, I think I got enough to go in there for what I need. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Let me make sure I got particles, guys. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got enough to get me going here, boys. Alright, and double check the rules. Make sure I don't... Yeah, I hope it's a bug. I know what you meant. I hope it's a bug, too. But you know what I'm saying, Dutch? They might have just make it where the bottom rods, because I'm finding the same thing that D was. I seem to be having more success with the boilies and the carp rods than I was the palm fruit, Jamari palm fruit, the camo, what's the other one? The rubber tree seeds, I think everybody's been using. But it does appear does the keep net matter on this? No. Keep net does not matter, so we're good. Alright, here we go. Actually, let me load into another lake just briefly. Just don't want to go in there with a broken bite rate and throw that into all the confusion as well. Alrighty, backing out of here. Alright. If I don't get lost, we'll end up back in Willow here. Let me enter real quick. I want to double check this weather, and that'll kind of depend on what I'm going to try to mix together. Again, my mix could miss, so I used to have this down, but since they've changed everything, guys, and you guys that are familiar with my channel, I was able to, I had at one time a good rainy day mix, a good cloudy mix, a good a night mix that I could catch 80 pounders plus, so yeah, going into carp tourney, it's not a total weight, or you're not a cryptic, I won't be popping off an 80 pounder, I'll tell you that. We're going for a lucky ghost carp. This one's a really kind of complex thing. I did get a few tips. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Beavers. I don't know if you played in that, but yeah, I put that up on a little clip too. I kind of yelled. I had to even mute myself down a little bit, throttle my voice, but that response that I got was totally genuine. I was not expecting a 175 pounder. I thought for sure my buddy Ian Cathadian there had that wrapped up with that 173 pounder, but I appreciate that, Beavers. So with that being said, guys, let me look at it. It is a cloudy peak, and is that pretty much where? Gosh, that's pretty much where... Let me see if this peak changes or not, boys. In other words, if you look at your... Thanks, Jordan. You too, buddy. You playing in this one? Yeah, that was a good one. You'll be alright, Hunt. If you get in trouble and if you kill the spot you're at, you got 45 minutes. I'm not going to go too crazy with my mix. It is cloudy. Kind of on the peak, we didn't do horrible there, but we didn't do great. Let me look and see... I might change this up a little bit. I might just go, it's cloudy, so I normally like Catfish Destroyer on cloudy days and Grandfish on sunny, but who knows anymore with the way this is going. I'm going to up this just a little. I'm going to keep the carp rival obviously where it is. That's your base, so you want carp no matter what. And actually thinking about it's cloudy. I'm going to do the reverse. Hold on here. I'm going to take this down to 15. And I'm going to get heavy with the catfish. I hope I don't mess up, but boys, I got to try something. So let me go ahead and put, see if I can fit 22 on here of this. This used to work for me almost non-stop, but again, since that update, we don't know if it's bugged out or there's just some secret formula that people have that others don't. So just generally speaking, on a day like this, this is all seasons, so you know it's not a sunny thing. Again, looking at these things, it says weather conditions warm. This says weather conditions all season, so that should be better for cloudy and rainy days or night peaks. Again, with that being said, this is all season as well, so I'm just going to throw a generic 2 ounces of this in, and then I could probably go either one of these. Again, I'm just kind of learning my way through it, but I would probably say just to have one of these, and we could do Tutti Frutti, probably sweet or CSL, since Tutti Frutti costs more, maybe. We'll start with that. Again, I could mess this up, but, so we'll just do small amount of that, and again, the standard, almost everybody will use this stuff here, so I'm going to pop off 8 of each. If it'll let me fit it in here, we'll see what happens. Sometimes it doesn't. If it goes only to 7 or something weird, okay, now we did let us fit in. We got 166 ounces on this. I'm going to go ahead and mix this up now. Again, I'm not going for an oversize. I'm just trying to chum the water. And then we'll try that shellfish on a 5-0. I'm probably only going to put about 10 cast out. See what happens, and within reason, you have just enough time probably to hit 2 or 3 spots. If I get desperate, then I'll just hop around and try not to spot, I guess, and just hope I can get a lucky ghost. So we'll just throw this on here. I have various ghost spots, but the odd part is I went into this thing before, and I don't know if it matters as much as just maybe the... I think the boilie probably matters more than anything, and everybody's saying the sinking shellfish, so that's what I'm going to try. I did bring a pop-up shellfish with me as well, just in case I got my information wrong, so we'll see what happens. But I think you can't... just the best of my knowledge, guys, the best tip I can give you on these things is shellfish is supposed to be the way to go for the ghost. And again, I fish for bass and catfish in real life, so I've had to evolve into carp fishing, which I've really enjoyed trying to learn something new. So by no means I don't want to pretend I'm a carp major or anything like that. And something like this, if I could just get one 25 pounds or something, I'll consider it a win for myself. But if I do get that lucky 30, definitely room for excitement. I think I'm on 3 there, so had 166 ounces, so I'm going to put about half of this out, which would put me around the 90 mark or so, 80 or 90. So bear with me. I don't want to kill the water, but I don't want to underdo it either. We want it to be active. And preferably we don't get any uniques with a long fight. I don't anticipate that, but maybe. Again, I went a little heavier with Catfish Destroyer than I did with the Big Riverine. Just kind of hoping to pull in a decent sized ghost here. Now, if I catch a 100-pound mirror carp off of a 5.0, I would consider it a good miss, but I doubt that's going to happen. Preferably, I just catch some fish so it don't get extremely boring. So again, I'm doing my best, but again, I'm going to have only one rod in my hand. I don't have the rod stand to kind of keep things more entertaining. So I'll see what I can do. As you can see, we've got somebody that's got a oversized. So the mixes are working. That the guy in third there. That's an oversized, or that might be a unique, who knows. He might have just got a unique out of that. I'm trying to figure, I can't remember where that range falls. I don't know if that's an oversized trophy carp or a baby unique ghost carp the guy in third has. But nonetheless, he does have a good kicker fish. So that guy in third, if he was able to get one that was 30 pounds, he's got one heck of a kicker. As a tiebreaker, so to speak. Now the guy at top there with the .0999 sitting in a pretty good position. That's the instance that you'd want to go and try to get you a kicker fish like the guy in third place has, strategy-wise. Oh, you've had a 35-pound uni in this. Okay, so that is a uni then. I couldn't remember my sizes, Josh, on the Ghost. And believe it or not, Josh actually played in this. Not to make this kind of counterintuitive or whatever, but one thing Josh can attest to this. He actually came in this once. I want to say it was a 3.0 hook. I don't remember exactly what bait or boilie he was using. He actually came in once. I want to say it was a 29 or 30 pounder. He came out here with just a 3.0 hook, didn't even spod, and got a nice scoring fish. And beavers, if you're still tuned in between catching fish or whatever, don't mess your round up. But have you had any success getting oversized, or have you came back and played with it at all, or not? Oh, Josh was saying it was a tiger pop-up. I think I brought tigers with me. I don't know that I have the pop-ups though. I'm gonna start with these the sinking, and if that doesn't work, I think I brought the pop-ups as well. So to catch carps, hold on a second. Why is that? Okay. To catch carps, do you need a spod rod? No, you don't actually have to have the spod rod. But what they're saying is the shellfish, whether they're sinking or the boilies, whether they're sinking boilies or the pop-ups, the shellfish are supposed to be the best. So, no, I think you could probably come in here, uh, there, Cryptic, and probably just use a boilie if you had to on a hook, probably 3 to 5.0. I don't think you want to go over 5.0 in the event that you end up catching a unique. So, but again, in this thing, if you catch a couple ghost carp, you're doing good because you got it. Tried yesterday, nothing bigger than a 65. I think we have to come up with a new mix. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Did you try Dave's as well, Beavers? I don't know if you watched my stream the other day. Bergie tried Dave's mix. I tried my mix that I was getting 100-pounders on, and Nocho Grande, or we did no good at all. Nothing big, at least. On this one here, if you go to enter this Cryptic, it has to be a carp rod in this particular comp. Oh, you tried mine and Dave's? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Something's off, but I don't know if you've seen earlier, Beavers. I looked at the leaderboard again. It's still skewed, but there's a guy that has a 104-pounder now, so somebody's figuring something out. So it's just, I think it's just gonna have to. What we should do, Beavers, is maybe me, you, Josh, John, or whoever's on. I think we should go into an open lobby on a stream or a friend's lobby and practice. Anybody that's got the cash and knows how to spot. I think we should go in there together and see if we can figure out something at least to get us all pointed in the right direction. Because it's not going to be very fun in the comps anymore, guys, if we can't, especially the Jolly Carp and the Come On Carp, or all those comps are not going to be too enjoyable if the mixes that we were comfortable using no longer work. Okay, yeah, Cryptic, and I would kind of wait before you, since you're leveling up and you don't have the cash as everybody else, I would bank you some money first, let us figure out something, and then we can pass it along, at least get you pointed in the right direction, because I'd hate you to see you come and spend all the money on carp rods, spod rods, all the mixes. That stuff gets expensive. Yeah, that would be a big help, Antoine. I think we got to figure this out together, because otherwise there's just going to be a couple guys at the leaderboard that knows what they're doing, and they're just going to make us look like newborns. So I'd rather not be in the corner sucking our thumbs while everybody else is winning gear, since we haven't figured out the mix. But definitely that would be help if several of us could go in and try different things and see if we can find a common mix that's working, and then just kind of, make it your own from there. But if we could just find a base idea what's going on. As you can see here, I should have had a bite by now as well. I was kind of worried about that. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Beavers. You noticed on my stream, I sent you that one, because some of those fish, I was catching hogs right off of the spawn points and stuff. So that very well could be it too. They may make you cast way out and all kinds of other variables that we don't know. But they've definitely done something to this lake. I don't think it's something that they're going to say, hey, this is what we did, there you go. That they're going to leave it to us to try to figure it out. Yeah, Cryptic, bank your money, man. Bank your money for now. I don't want you to spend on anything until we know. Hour in, swapping baits and move to Deadwater. Are you in this right now, Josh? You mean an hour game time? Yeah, because I'm not doing anything either. Let me, just for the sake, hold on, guys. Just because I don't want to feel like I wasted that freaking mix. Let me go to pop-ups. Beavers, are you using pop-ups in this? Or are you using you using sinking? I brought a little bit of everything, but I know the shellfish is supposed to be solid. But these carp things pop up. All right, let me try that. Because I used to think the general rule of thumb was pop-up on cloudy and sinking on the sunny days, but I could have had that wrong. Oh, you're in my room, Josh. Okay, I see you, buddy. Well, Jordan's in here too. Jordan, at least you got a cart, bro. Maybe my mix killed the water. Josh, are you even spotting, or are you just going around throwing things around? It's possible, guys, that I don't catch a fish in this, but maybe I will. I don't know. Well, finally. Let's see if I break my line. Nope. I'm good at having a good show in a comp, and then the very next one I put up, it's a stink fest. It's kind of like going 16-0 in football and making the playoffs, and then next year you put up 3-13. So, welcome to the Road Warrior train wreck show here. What time I spotted and got unis? Okay. Alright, we did get a trophy, so let me see if this cycles out. Okay. Okay, well, Weber, my boy Jordan there, is slinging in the unis. He just needs to downgrade a little bit. Slow your roll there, Weber. Slow your roll, Jordan. Good fish, my man. I would take it at this point. You're 20 pounds too heavy, but at least you got the right fish, my man. You got a good kicker. You got the kicker to beat, bro. Now you just need that 30-pounder. That was a ghost, right? Yeah, that was a ghost. Oh, hold on. My boy Fork's up there. I didn't even see him sneak in. Good job, Fork. Was that Supas? Okay. I do got his mix saved somewhere, but let me see what happens. Let me see if I give this a chance to play out. I don't know how long that mix is going to last, but my thought process is I've already eliminated the common trophy here, so that should leave a better percentage. So now I should have a 25% chance to catch a ghost trophy here if you're following my math. There's only 5 species. I've eliminated one of them, so I'm down to 4. So I got a 25% chance to catch a ghost carp, and they're supposed to like these shellfish. So yeah, time's gonna start ticking as well. And if you notice, I'm impatient, but sometimes my impatience, if I can try to drag this a little bit here. Just caught a 24-pound taimen on a 6-0 hook. I didn't think I could. You know what? That 24-pounder we could use in that comp that we play in. That's a nice small taimen. But yeah, weird things happen in this game, Cryptic. Like I've said before, you can get a 451-pound perch off a 10-0, or you can get it off of a 14-0 as well. Both things has happened to me in the game, so. Oh, you're on my setup? Okay, awesome, man. Oh, are you trying that jig head? Ah, man. Alright. Let me recast this and I'll pull it back through if I don't get a bite. Yeah, if top water doesn't work, I use the jig, but it doesn't work, I'll switch back to top water. Good thinking, yep. They could be down low, they could be up top too. It's hard to say. I'm just gonna, I overcasted that on purpose. I'm gonna lightly drag this through just to see if I can get a little vibration here on the controller or not. Will the beavers just get him a good one? What beavers get? Oh, nice beavers. At least you're catching fish, my man. Thanks, Fork, bro. Fork's got him a nice contender. Let's hope he stays up there. And let's hope he gets that jerk bait. I doubt he's wanting to get a X Series carp hook or something, but I definitely would like to have that jerkbait. I got it. As you guys can see, I'm rocking a nice X Series 5.0 carp hook that should be perfect for this comp, but it's not drawing me in a ghost carp now, is it? Let's hope it does. Lures, I do know. I do feel a buff on lures. I'm sure you guys can attest to that, especially like the X Series glow crawl, that sort of thing. I can tell you now, I've practiced a lot with a, that was that X Series 4.0. That's that common hook. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I put it on because if I use a 4.0, might as well use the X Series. I've still yet to determine if these carp hooks have done me any good or not. I do have a 7.0 as well. I was testing the other day. Doesn't seem to be some kind of amazing bite rate change or that sort of thing, or quality of fish. All right, let me. I'm gonna go ahead and spot to a different spot. And let me. I'm gonna go over here to the cave. Maybe, just maybe maybe this spot over here. Beavers, were you guys, or Jordan and Beavers, were you guys far out? Or were you guys doing short cast, long cast, medium cast? I'm going to go ahead and dump this mix as well. Let me, I'm just going to put on a generic. I'll go ahead and try switching over to Grand Fish. Don't know if it's going to help me any, but we'll just do the standard 52, 17, 17. Throw in some, I'm actually going to go Tutti Frutti again. We'll go X flavors. And I'm torn between, I think I'm going to stay with, I'm going to go Sweet Crucian. Part of me wants to go to CSL, but I don't want to at the same time. And again, just the standard 8 and 8. Josh, are you having any luck? You still spotting? What do you got going? Anything good? Alright, we'll mix this together and see what happens. Hold on a second. My chat's reverting back. I gotta wait till my chat so I can cast here real quick. Jordan and Beavers, if you guys are there, did you throw the entire mix out or did you just go ahead and throw half out? My guts tell me just to throw half out because I don't want like an oversized. I'm scared if I throw it all out, I'll probably just get a uni. I don't know if is my chat broken? Alright, sub. Sorry, my chat's broke, man. I missed a lot of this stuff. Yeah, my chat's not popping up for some reason. I'm trying to watch at the same time, boys. Give me a second. Hold on, let me see if my chat will catch up here. Let me catch back up. Cave Lake, 77 foot out. Okay, I'm over here. Caught 140 out. So 77 and 140 out. Hello, sub. Sorry, buddy, I didn't see you in time. About to go back out the World Warships. Josh is already burned out. Oh, you did 7 or 8? Alright, man. Appreciate it. Hold on, my chat for whatever reason on my monitor wasn't coming up. I had to go back and look at my phone. My apologies. That's another thing too, boys. Maybe less is better now. Maybe I'm overdoing the water. So let's see if I can have any luck. Oh, Josh, did you are you liking the that warship game or no? It's weird that my chat's glitching out like that. Hold on here. Spotted 5 times first and another every fish. It's quite fun. Okay, I am getting a bite. Let's hope it's a fish. Come on now. Had a nibble at least. We're going in the right direction. So you Beaver's just refreshing 5 times and refresh. Jordan saying 7 or 8 times. I watched a little bit as somebody was doing. I don't know if it was Dave or somebody was playing that game. It was Dave or Rex, I think I watched once playing that. Alright, well at least we got a fish. It does appear to be small. Just be a ghost at this point. We'll take it. Look, does look white, boys. We're going to be on the board. There we go. We'll take it. We will take it. And putting my head together with all my friends here. I didn't cast out too much, but I will refresh that water. Pop it once. Hopefully we can keep that bite fresh. But not overdo it. And Jordan, since you got those uniques on 7 or 8 casts, who knows? Maybe we need to only do 7 to 10 casts now and don't do that 12 to 17 and throwing all the mix out. So maybe that's part of what's going on as well. Something that we can think of when we go to practice this stuff. And if any of you guys are going to be on for a while, I don't know how much time we have after this. I thought about maybe just keeping the stream going and then practicing a little bit. Grab a rod stand, get a few carp rods set up, and maybe mess with it for a little bit. Because I don't want to abandon Willow. Willow's a fun place to fish, especially for the oversized and stuff. Not to mention all the comps, you know, the Jolly Carp and the other ones. It's not like they're going to just give us X Series gear, so we're going to have to figure our way through kind of relearning this stuff. That should be a trophy. Don't know what it is, but it feels like a trophy. Doesn't feel like a uni. Don't know if it's white. It is not white. It is not white. But we are in the range, boys. We are in the range. Range being 30 pounds. Pop it once. And if I was to catch one just under fork, that would be about where I want to be. In other words, I don't want to get first and pop him down to third and all of a sudden my boy forks out of this. So I'm going to try, I'm going to wish for extra special luck and to see if I can pop myself up in the third place. That would be great. And again, I'm hoping my chat's not broke. If you guys are talking, I'm not seeing anything. Let me reload my phone just in case here. YouTube's kind of been messing up on me here lately. Okay, it doesn't appear I've missed anything. Okay, thanks, Cryptic. I appreciate it. Now I can see. Now it's coming up on my monitor, too. That helps. Not that we're missing much action here, boys. But I did tell you, I gave you the pre-warning that this one here was not going to be all that exciting. It's just one of those climactic moments if you happen to get lucky and get that 30-pounder. But I definitely hope that Fork's able to maintain his pedestal here. And again, I'm already getting impatient myself. Big part of me wants to chum 2 or 3 more times out there. I'm trying to control myself though, boys. But for now, I don't think it makes any sense to rotate spots, waste time. I don't need to try a different mix, stick with what I'm doing there. Stay in this spot since we know we've got one ghost here, we've got one of the commons out of the way, so that's kind of my train of thoughts. With 19 minutes, I don't need to be doing anything stupid, rotating around and trying different things. So as boring as this may get, I'm kind of locked and loaded here this last 19 minutes where I'm sitting. I will give it another minute or so. If I don't get something, I'm probably going to have to try to respot. Maybe just throw out 3 or 4 more and just see if something cycles in. And anybody that watches this back, I would agree. I think pop-ups are probably better on the cloudy day than the sinking. Josh, have you had any luck at all, or are you just getting kicked around again, my man? And Hunt, I haven't heard from you. You doing any good? As you can see, oh, it's getting a nibble. I did get a nibble. One carp. Well, I think I've caught 3, bro. I did get lucky and got 1 ghost. Anytime I'm in this thing, I'm happy to get 1 ghost, but I would be able to like to get it dialed in and at least be able to stay in that 25 to 35 pound range every time I play it. That would be great. Don't know if that's possible, but a guy would hope. But I do think we all kind of have the common agreement that the shellfish is definitely the way to go. So at least that part of it's dialed in for everybody. I think Josh is abandoning ship. Josh has said, I've had enough of this for today. You gonna try to play in the, you gonna do the catfish thing or no? Josh says, hell no, I'm going into warships. I do wish this thing was a little faster paced than this, though. I'd almost rather catch 8 or 9 carp and then get that 1 or 2 ghosts would be more fun than waiting this out and only getting 2 or 3 fish. You're back, Hunt? Welcome back, my man. Did you give up on this, or? Like I said, this one can be kind of boring on how things go, but man, I want to. Nope, and you're done with these for a bit. I get it, Josh. You've been having horrible luck lately, man. You really, truly have. You are definitely in the computer crap list, so to speak. You've been getting dialed up. Bad bite rates, bad RNG, just bad luck in general. I think we all go there at a certain time, though, but definitely feels sometimes when you get singled out from comp to comp to comp. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, at least Jordan's getting bites. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to have to chum. Feels wrong not to at this point. I'm not having any action. I hate to rotate again. I don't know if that would make any sense at all. In other words, I think no matter where I go, I'm probably going to get the same bite rate. I might as well go ahead and stick this out right here, boys. As painful and miserable and as boring as this may get, I got to keep trying here. Keeping my fingers crossed for my boy Fork. Hopefully nothing silly happens here. Yeah, I'm trying the same thing, man. Yeah, I get it, Josh. Like I said, I'm not knocking you, man. You know, these things, some of these here could get so boring it's not even worth doing, but this is what was on. I might as well come in here and try it. But yeah, if you're not having any fun, Josh, definitely abandon ship and go have some fun doing something else. This one here, I don't know. I can see with the Jolly Carp thing of not wanting to have, you know, a rod stand, but when it's a lucky comp, I think they could make it a little more entertaining for everybody if they let you bring your rod stand on something like this. I think most of you guys would probably agree with that. Definitely be more entertaining. Especially that this is 45 minutes. You get a slow stretch of fishing in 45 minutes, that can be absolutely miserable. I'm going to actually throw out 5 this time and hope that I don't overdo it, but I do have this mix just sitting here wasting away, so I might as well try. The water seemed dead anyway, so I don't know how it could get any worse. You're probably going to be stuck with a 49-pound uni ghost, so you're probably stuck. Yeah, well, at least you got a ghost, man. I think I did. This is the 5th or 6th time I've been in this. I think only one time I got skunked, so. But anytime, at least you can get 1 or 2 up on that board. Don't give up all the way, Josh. Come on now. I know you've been frustrated with it, but don't give up all the way. There's still fun things you could do. Just free fish. Free fish, or we can do templates and have fun at least, man. We need you, bro. Don't leave us. Yep. That's why I was saying I hope Fort can stay up there. I don't know how much is left. I know we got 12 minutes here, but there's still a 2-hour time allotment, so. But yeah, I definitely think something's changed here. does just even seem slower for me anymore here. Okay, that did work, get us a fish anyway. Will it be a ghost, though? That almost feels a little too big, boys, but maybe not. Might be it. Is it white? Be white. We need a white one. Come on, smile up with your whiteness. Oh, is that white? Oh, baby. Oh, no, fork. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to yell. Damn it, fork. I did not want to do that. You want me to dump him? I'll dump him. I don't like knocking my buddies down. Really don't like knocking a buddy off there. Fork, bro. I can't pull up my chat. I wish he was on. I think he would probably want me to keep it. He's got more pedestals than I do. I'm going to keep it. Part of me wants to just dump that because I don't... I had that weird feeling, guys, a second ago. Man, bittersweet. Keep it. Yeah. Oh, dumping doesn't work once you catch it? Yeah. I guess that would be against the rules, too. That's this kind of person. I don't like knocking my friends out of contention there, so... It's not something I enjoy. It is competitive, but nonetheless. That was shocking I got that. I wasn't even expecting that. Okay, so we do know shellfish. You can't show mercy. I know, Antoine. I need to be more of a solo guy in that moment. I'm a team player though, and that goes to show. I don't like, even though this is not team competition, I don't like knocking my friends out. So I'm actually just going to come over here. We even have a deep spot here. I'm just going to test something out. I'm just going to mark a random spot, throw the rest of this out, and see if anything happens. Yeah, you know what I mean, Antoine. I had that weird feeling a second ago. I was hoping for some real random luck if I got one. I didn't want to knock him out of there. So let's hope that something weird doesn't happen and he can at least hold up third place. And who's to know I'll even hold second, so... You know what I'm going to claim on this one, boys? It was the X Series 5.0 carp hook that did it. Thanks, Jordan. I was debating throwing that back in, but I guess you have to keep it. But I guess that would probably be against the rules, too. I didn't want to knock a fork out of there because I know he's got more pedestals than I do by far, I think. But my fear is somebody else is going to come in. But at least he got a nice showing in this one. I am starting to wonder something. I don't know if you guys want to do it now after this, but good hunt. Good to hear, buddy. I'm curious to see if maybe that's not the... Maybe you got to use carp rods now and maybe less is better. Maybe if you make up a big mix, you only throw a third of it out. Who knows? But you're still in 35th, 35 minutes left. Okay, yeah, you got plenty of time. If you didn't notice that, huh, that was a 5.0, so I don't know if that's the money or not, but I would assume the 5.0 hook should be good for this one and the grass one, maybe. You would think. I think the game kind of gives you a little bit of hints with the gear that they're handing out. So I got a 5.0 and a 7.0 now. I think my boy Cole Crotter, if he plays this back and somehow I'm able to pedestal, I think he'll be proud that I got another pedestal. So I was talking to him in pregame a little bit, and he was trying to give me a few little small pointers on some things. So, and I might have got it confused. I know he was saying shellfish, so I thought he said sinky. Maybe he meant pop up. Oh, you're using a 4.0 since you don't have a 5.0? Well, at one time, Josh and what that just goes to show how the game is. I think Josh one time, literally, I swear, he just went to the cave, cast it out on 3.0, tiger nut pop up, and he caught one that's right around that 29 to 30 pound range, which was insane. So we'll finish this last 7 minutes here with this mix and just see. Again, this might not be the most intelligent approach, but actually what I should have did, but I don't have time, I should have went somewhere else and tried to get a bigger kicker fish. I guess that would have been made more sense. But yeah, if we could end the comp right here, or I guess if Hunt was able to get up there and get into first place, or no, that would knock somebody out, wouldn't it? But yeah, if this comp was to end right now, we'd have 2 of us in here on the top 3. That would be great. Fingers crossed. I did see a fish out there. Or is that my bait? No, there's a fish. There is a fish. I seen that fish. I think it's just a common, but B came up with a new name for B. You mean me or I? What are you saying, Hot? Are you speaking English, bro? What's this? B came up. I, okay. There you go. I came up with a new name for Solange. Alright, what is it? Can't leave us hanging. What's the new name, Hot? I'm really curious if this is going to hold up, boys. I started a little late, so there's probably over an hour left in this. Cylindrical river. Cylindrical. Okay, I kind of get it. Cylindrical. Alright. I don't know, Hunt. I'd go back to the drawing board on that one. Where are you? Hunt, what are you at? Level-wise? You up in the 40s? Upper 40s, I assume? I wonder if this will hold. What are the odds this holds? That this freezes at 1, 2, and 3 where it's at? Oh, 63. Well, you're heck way up there. Why aren't you farming, or no, hold on. When does Maroon open? Huh? You ought to be over there. Oh, do you not have the gear big enough yet? I'd be farming the hell out of Maroon. I'd be farming those cats if I was you. Unless you just enjoy the taming. Somebody remind me to race this markers too, because I don't have a whole lot of markers left. I'm trying to level to 65 and get the heaviest Cazadora. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. I was gonna say, yeah, do not go to Maroon if you don't have the gear. Those gilded. I fought that 175 pounder today. Good. I even cut that clip a little short. I fought that thing for a while, even on the biggest bottom brawn in the game. Those gilded and red tail are kind of in the league of their own. He has the. You have the Congo and the Amazon. You're not using it. Why didn't you? Bro, you should be at least at the Amazon, because you can do it the legit way too, and just farm those Arapaima with a float. I think Antoine's stuck at Antoine's stuck, I think, at the blue crab for now. I think he's kind of playing possum and waiting to see what happens with this release, because then he could get the Congo pack or the. I'm just curious to see how expensive the that new DLC is going to be. Are they going to pop it up in the $75 range? Oh, you got bored at the Amazon? Yeah. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. To each their own, man. If you're not having fun at the Amazon, you're bored with it. I get it. I tell you what, I was about 10 minutes into this comp and I got kind of bored. I did get lucky with that lucky ghost there, but I think it was the power of that X Series carp hook, boys. I think it all just kind of fell in place. I got that lucky small fish at the end that I put up on my channel the other day that got me to number 3, that won me this carp hook, that might keep me in the pedestal. I don't want to keep too soon. And then somehow I'll have to look at the rewards. And somehow maybe it'll give me a grub that I close the deal somewhere else with. More than likely, I'll probably get something else. If I get up there with levels to unlock, I'm going to hop in the boat with you. Right on, my man. Yep, you can do that, bro. I'll buy the boat. You're welcome aboard, Antoine, as long as you don't make my boat fly. You know, the other day, you had that flying boat with the Draco. I'm starting to wonder if you got mods, bro. Did you see that view that I caught of your boat, Antoine? When it launched up and my character's head followed you going up, and then you landed that boat like a boss. That was insane. Yeah, I'll buy the boat. As long as you don't make it fly or anything crazy. We definitely don't want to flip it upside down like you had that Draco flipped upside down the other day. You had me worried. I had an Arapaima in one hand and my boy was over there drowning. I couldn't do anything. They wouldn't let me get rid of the rod, bro. I was trying to set the rod down. But thankfully you were able to save your character and fly up through the air and then somehow land it. Yeah, I'll get even if I get this power level at the Congo, I like Fishing Planet, so I will buy the DLC nonetheless. As long as they don't get stupid silly and say, hey, $90 for the DLC or something crazy like that. Let's hope that, yeah, we could. We could do that momentarily. Flip it upside down, Antoine. Kind of use this as our eyes. We don't need sonar. We'll just put some goggles on, maybe a snorkel. Flip it upside down, see where the fish are. Drop our marker buoy. Get baited up, lured up. Do you think they'll add big conventional? I don't know what they're going to add, Hunt. I need to go on there. Antoine had sent me a screenshot the other day on some of the stuff on the teams and how they're going to be able to share stuff. I don't know enough of that. I don't know what they're going to add, man. I think it would be cool if they strap you down in a chair or something, but who knows? Because you'd think fighting swordfish and shark and like that, you'd want to be kind of anchored down. So who knows what they're going to do? Well, yeah, they'll be adding some bigger gear. I'll be curious to see what they add. But let me see how much time we got left. Let's see. Number 1 is me and Fork going to be able to holding them top 3 spots there. Oh man, that's brutal. We got a 52-minute wait, Fork. We got a 52-minute wait for this thing. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that nothing crazy happens. Weber, honorable mention there. He did, damn. So he caught a 26-pounder and a 50-pounder. Good fishing. Beavers, what'd you end up doing? Did you just get that one big ghost, buddy? Putski's up there. Onslaught, you won enough. We don't need to see you do anything silly up there. So let me see how much time we got left. We got 50 minutes. You guys mind if I go back to Willow here real quick? Let me get a couple different rods set up, and I'm curious to go back and do just a little more spotting. Or do you guys want me to go fish and do something else more fun? Because how long do we got? We got 52 minutes for this. I think that's enough time. Let me, I'll just keep the gear I got. Yeah, let me, oh, I don't even need to leave the lake really. Let me see what are these peaks looking like. Let me fast forward to the sunny day. I just want to see something, boys. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Let me, You're gonna farm some perch. Yeah, you know what? I'll go do some perch fishing. That'd probably be more entertaining than this crap. I could do that off stream if I had to. That's a good idea. What leaders for, you only got one fish, that one. All right. Yeah, I'll take your spot, Forks. I'm sorry. Um, Definitely you want titanium, bro. Titanium for sure. This dude on YouTube was fighting a 400-pound bluefin tuna for like hours plus it broke off at the boat. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy too. I'm wondering on the fight times on those things, man. But that'll be fun. I mean, I don't. Yeah, definitely always titanium, bro. They will bite you off, especially the uni. You could try. I think Josh was saying you could keep low tension, but I don't recommend it. I would definitely. I haven't seen much difference in bite rate on those things, especially if you're a popper or if you're wanting to float fish for them or whatever you're doing. But let me get suited up for the Congo, and that's where we're headed next anyway. So I guess that would make more sense. Just had a uni bite you off. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Definitely go over the top with it. Electric rills are gonna be worse. Yeah, I don't know if they would add electric rills. Um, I don't know. I think they're probably gonna have. I'm not wishing us bad luck, but more than likely we're probably gonna have some bugs and stuff because that's a big map and they're adding a bunch of new things. So hopefully they don't put so much into it yet until they fine tune it. Because I could see if they added electric rills, Antoine, you could have either lag issues or more bugs that they have to repair later. So let's hope they don't. We do want some extravagant things, but we don't want it so bad that the game feels off, so to speak. So, but let me get another bottom rod set up here. And I was just thinking something too. Bottom mono. Let me dump these carp rods in my spot rod for sure. Let's bring this. Let's bring our tiger killer. Why do I have feeder rods on the bottom rods? Oh, okay, hold on. Two reasons. A closed feeder won't travel on you. You cast that out, it won't travel on you. In other words, it don't drift like a regular sinker whirl in current. The second reason is it saves me room and inventory so I can double this as a sinker. And then as well, if you're wanting to put on, let's say if you had a mix together on it, like you want to do a polecat mix. This is like one of my polecat mixes. If you wanted to put this mix together, then it doubles as a feeder and a sinker, in other words, short version. So I've seen no benefit of putting actual sinkers on when I can actually just run a closed feeder. From the boat in the screenshot, I only seen two look like rod holders. Man, you guys have been investigating all this stuff. You gotta keep sending that information my way. That's some good knowledge. Let me double check and make sure I don't have anything silly over here. I think I got enough line if I need it. But in fact, let me hold on. So I got crawdads with me. Let me try some. Oh, I need to dump all this crap. Get this out of my inventory. Holy. Let me I'm gonna bring over some crawdads. Let me put on my Draco just for fun. Make sure I got my rod stand. Bear with me, boys. I'm trying to get suited up here. I'm actually gonna put my Draco on. And let's put our rod stand back in here so I don't forget it for the other comp. I'm good at forgetting things. Good at forgetting things. Why is that? That's 3. I don't want 3. I want 4. Alright. Alright, let's head to the Congo, boys. I'll start a new friends only if anybody's wanting to join in. But we're off to the Congo. Okay, my boat don't start anymore. There we go. That's been happening to me a lot. I don't know if that's just me or happening to you guys too. My boat's like on delays starting anymore. Alright, this could be chaos and I might regret it, but we'll see what happens. I hope, man. The number one fear that I have, they have to add buoy markers, y'all. I'm maxed out on buoy markers, but yeah, I hope that they. It would be nice if you could add more, but yeah, I've got 2 remaining, or basically 9 if I buy 9 more. So I don't. Are we already getting a bite? Or is that just drifting? Alright. Yeah, oh, you're looking at it closely. Maybe there's more rod holders. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how many they give you. It'd be cool, man, if you can like have a whole stack, like 2 this way. That'd be just absolute chaos, but definitely a lot of fun. Alright, we do already have a fish. Now, if this is a catfish, y'all can laugh at me, but it should be a perch. I'm gonna say, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, Jordan, shoot. I was gonna say that the other day, dude, and I forgot. I'm like, I've been talking to Jordan here for a while now. I was like, dude, I don't even have him on my friends list. What is this little choder doing over here? Dude, that's a 14, bro. What are you doing biting? What is this? Just a common? I'll accept it here in a second. Jordan, let me know when you sent it. What is this? He don't even look that big. This guy's fighting like a... What is up, bro? Will perch take the match rod? Yeah, I'm a little different on my thinking. I would only go about 27 inches deep. You can get away with minnows most of the time. Catfish will get you, though, if you go too deep. In other words, shut your bobber shallow, whether you like minnows or crayfish or whatever you like. I like bottom rods for perch, and I like the crayfish. But I'm a weirdo, I guess. I can't recall, maybe once, maybe, that I've ever actually caught a catfish on a crawdad. It's so odd. A lot of people don't know that. I'm not saying you're gonna pull in unique after unique, but they will hit them, and at least you can fill your net with it. It's fun. And crawdads are a really cheap bait. Not that you have to worry about money once you get here, but if you go broke at the Congo, you're definitely doing something wrong, guys. Oh, and I think I've showed this spot a couple times. This is kind of how I found. A lot of people don't know about this little spot. More and more people have fished it now, but you guys have been seeing me on some of the comps and stuff. On the description, it says it likes rocky bottoms and stuff. The way I kind of found this spot way back when this lake opened up, as you can see, that's from right around Christmas of 2021. I was hitting test on these, and I ended up just noticing that, let's see if it still works. They're actually over here. How many rod you going with no ruler? 4. Normally 4 fork, bro. Let me get Jordan picked up here real quick. Steamed. Alright. But yeah, you should be able to, like a lot of the spots I found on here, let's see if it works. If it shows a rock bottom, didn't show it that time, I run a sand. So what I'm trying to do, is that my, let's see if this is right. First screenshot is, yeah, I'll have to, I'll look at that later, Antoine. It won't let me pull it up when I'm on stream because it'll blew it out. But, what the hell's going on? Making a liar out of me over here. I'll leave this one out no matter what. I might be off a little ways. But anyway, a lot of times you can see when you cast these out, it'll show a rock bottom or a dirt bottom. But that's kind of how I'd thought. That must be glitching. But I know this is a rocky bottom over here. Let me see if I can, see if I get a bite or not. But yeah, I'll look at that screenshot in a little bit, man. Or once the streaming stuff ends. I can't pull it up right now, Antoine. I didn't think I'm going to get another... You don't... Oh, yeah. I get it. That one's pretty boring. You know, oh, that reminds me, I'm scared to even look. I should probably just wait. Should probably just wait. We're there. Alright, how much time's left? We got 38 minutes. Let's wait until it happens and see if it's magic, I guess. I don't want to sit and keep looking at that. Nail biter. We've got a nail biter for me and Fork here, so let's hope that we can have something good happen for us. I don't even know if I want to try a flat spoon. Might as well. That's if my crawdads let us. You're slaying things but not ghosts. Looks like Antoine's logging on to catch some fish. Trying to see if this is dragging the bottom or we got another fish. Let's see if we can hit this from over here. I think Antoine's back at Blue Crab. I think he's probably going to farm those, the bass boat has 2 seats, but as you guys can see, give crawdads a try, and you guys that are going to level up on this, I might have to watch this back. Like I said, you're not going to slay unique after unique, but you will find, if you got the gear for it and you haven't got that heavy chaser yet, obviously shads are probably the best way to go, but if you're looking for a good time, you got the Draco boat and you get sick of pulling in catfish, go ahead and just throw crawdads on. They don't have to be large minnows or tilapia or anything special. They will bite these crawdads. You can fill your net. Like I said, you're not going to, you know, power in a bunch of uniques with it, but occasionally they will hit it. Plenty of commons, trophies, youngs, enough to keep the action and keep it fun for you. I have a grass carp, a good one. Nice. Alright, let's, just for experimental purposes, is got fish going already? What's going on over here? Don't know. It's acting odd. What is this? Is there a fish on there? It's so odd. Oh, there was a fish. It wasn't even going off. Did you guys see that? I should have just set the hook. What the heck was I even thinking? I was moving, but my bell wasn't going off. That was so odd. Hold on, I'm going to experiment with something else too. While we're just sitting here. Oh, there's a rock bottom. See it? See how you can tell it's rocks? I'll say normally that's what showed up over here, but that's how I found this spot anyway. The boat got 2 big outriggers, and outriggers are for trolling. Oh, man. That'll be a blast. Can you imagine if 3 or 4 of us can get in a boat, put her on cruise control and a nice low trolling speed, hang your rods and reels out? That'll be impressive. And I doubt this stuff works, but let me, I'm going to do something real quick. I wanted to test this the other day and forgot. Well, that's nothing. And it got, you know how you can give people fireworks? It would be cool if you could do that with rods. I don't think it'll let you give rods, but the thing that Antoine had sent me, we know we can share bait. Now, I don't know if you can share lures or stuff like that, but just the convenience of how many times I forget bait when I'm at comp and something like that, or any time in general. That'd be cool if you can share the bait. So, I'm actually just going to put a little bit of this stuff on while I'm killing time here, boys. Oh, that's nothing. Now, who knows if this stuff even works, but we'll put one on one rod and one on the other and see which one we catch fish with first. But again, just kind of answering his question. I use close feeders a lot, guys, just so if I'm wanting to play around. You got these mixes in the game. Who knows if they work or not, but is that the 12 or the 14? Let's put that on the 14. See, then all I got to do is clip it there, and then it's in my feeder. So my feeder is a sinker and it's a mix holder. Does anyone know how they got? Are you asking everybody how they started in Fishing Planet? I'll let them answer first. You got 20th locked up? Is it over? Hold on, I want to see if I registered too. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm registered for both these. I'm good here. I just was looking for a different game. I was playing Fortnite myself. I was playing Fortnite, Battlefield 1, I think, and GTA. And I hadn't played a fishing game in a long time, so I downloaded it and went to Lone Stars, getting ready to do the tutorial. Oh, welcome to the stream, Day Day. I was just looking up fishing games and downloaded it. I'll let the rest of you guys answer and then I'll answer. I was just searching fishing games after a field fishing trip. That comes from Day Day. Antoine, don't know. I was just looking for a fishing game. Gen X Josh, a friend showed up to me and relayed to on console. He played on Steam. Alright, we did get a bite first on the 12-0. Oh, no, you're fine, guys. I was supposed to let you answer first. Basically, I was playing a bunch of other games, guys, and I don't know. I liked fishing games back in the day, so I downloaded Fishing Planet, got the Lone Star, and when you do the tutorial and it makes you flip cast, I was just looking through games and it came across it. I was just looking for games to try, you know, because I hate when you spend $60 on a game and you hate it. So I looked up free to download games, and Fishing Planet was at the top or whatever. Downloaded it at first, went to the Lone Star, couldn't even complete the tutorial, or I completed the tutorial, didn't know how to click R3. It was stuck on Flipcast, and I was like, this game's dumb. I can't even cast my rod farther than 40 foot or whatever it was. So I didn't play it. Came back to it later and figured out that you had to click R3 like a doofus. I didn't figure that part out. So, but that's basically how I got started, Hunt. How'd you get started? Who else was in here answering What made you download Fishing Planet, Hunt? You just like fishing in general? That night, I guess that's a big part of it too. I like to fish in real life too, so. I'm trying to see if I can get at least a trophy with these crawdads here. I know I can get one with the lure, but just to keep things going fast. And I want to see if I downloaded it. See, I don't have for my money and cash and rank. That's how much I've got. I'm not bragging, but I mean, I got 242 rank. I got $220 million, and I've only been in the game 429 days. What does that say there? The January of 2019. But see, the thing is, I downloaded it then, and I didn't really play it. I probably set 6 or 8 months before I came back and played it. I downloaded it, couldn't get through the tutorial. I couldn't get my telescopic rod to cast. I didn't know, I was stuck on flip mode. So I was like, this game's dumb. I can't even cast. So I pretty much just didn't play it. And then I revisited it later, figured out how to cast, and I was at Lone Star. I'm like, okay, I got to go for bass. Sounds like a blast. So there I was. I started at 5/17, May 7th of 2018, and got 72 days in game. The cast change should have been in the tutorial. I've been playing a year, level 80 rank 2. Hey man, that's good to hear, Day Day. That's good to hear. Yeah, that should have been in there too, man. I was so confused that you got 21st. Good job, Hunt. Yeah, the that should have been in there. And I felt dumb afterwards, but heck, I didn't know. But I remember trying to hit all the buttons. I didn't think to push down on the joystick or whatever, but I was like, man. But yeah, so in other words, I would have been playing sooner, but I was frustrated that I couldn't cast my rod. That was, yeah, that was a dumb moment on my part. And again, when I first got this boat too, I hated it, but this boat's grown on me a lot, especially exploring. But yeah, I'm definitely looking. I downloaded in 2020 and started playing in 2021 and stopped, and I started 2 months ago. All right, yeah, I'm scared to look, Antoine. The fingers need to be crossed. You know, you see my luck on this channel. Other than today, I finally had a glory moment at that Super Dave's thing that I played in, but took first in that somehow. Miracle, 175-pound red tail. Whew. So, fingers crossed. And it would definitely be a blessing to get another top 3. 11 people still playing. Let's hope. Let's hope me and Four can stay up there, man. I usually use Texas or Carolina. Texas usually. I don't know if I got Carolina. I don't like the three-way rigs. The bite rate's good, but they almost fight like you have a barbless jig head on. So the one I don't like out of the three would be the Carolina rigs or the three-way rigs. I think I put that up on my channel on Congo rigs. They just fight weird. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's almost like fighting a salmon, if that makes any sense. Your rod's just going. This doesn't seem sim. Your rod's just absolutely going bonkers. The offset or the rigs, the Carolina rig and the Texas rigs, the ones that I prefer. But I use the Texas rig in real life, so that's on bass. So that's usually what I'm sporting. I'm hoping to see a big fish on that mix that I put on, but we'll see. I don't know if that stuff does anything. I think it might only just work in European lakes, but who knows. As you can see, I got a mix on the rod on the right, and for whatever reason, back-to-back fish I've caught without the mix on it, so I don't know. What'd you say there, huh? I'm thinking about getting the Wild Africa pack. Yeah, that's up to you. Like I said, I don't work for Fishing Planet, but if you look at the, hold on a second, I'll show you. The problem that you're going to have, not to toot my own horn, but I put that up on as well as Nile Perch for Beginners. If you look at the, here's the problem you're going to run into for you at your level. If you go to Terminal Tackle, offset hooks, I think you need a minimum. You don't have to have them, but a 10's kind of money as far as getting the bigger perch quicker. Now, when you're stuck down here in the 8s at your level, what is that, 35? So look how much it jumps up. You have to be level 71 to even get a 9.0 offset. Now, I'm pretty sure if you look through, I never bought the Wild Africa pack. I was already ranked up. But in other words, to get these bigger hooks that'll get you on the bigger fish a little quicker, look at the level you have to be at there, Hunt. That's a problem, as well as all the rigs and stuff to go with it. Now, I want to say, again, yeah, they got up to 14, but I want to say, I never bought that one. Where is that? Is that on events? What is that on? Events? Or is it fishing packs? Oh, popular. Yeah, see, I never got that, but I want to see the, I want to say that should come with the, hold on, I want to see if it comes with the offset. Yeah, see, it comes with the Carolina rigs and stuff, and that's what you'll need. Let's see if the offset hooks are there. Yeah, the sinkers are all there. Yeah, there's your money right there. If you were to do that, I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm just telling you, just from experience. In other words, I go around playing with the 8.0s. You can still get them, but once you can get to that 10 to 14 offsets, that's what'll help you out. It's those offset hooks. But also, Hunt, it's up to you. But you know, with that new thing releasing, uh, I don't know what you're planning. If you're just going to buy that too, I guess it's not that big a deal. But strategy purposes, you get the premium and stuff. So if you were to time it, you know, I don't know if it's all going to hinge on how much. I don't know what they're going to level up. In other words, if max level's 80 now, are they going to pop us with a level 100? If you don't buy the pack, that's my fear. Is if they go from 80 to 100, that's a lot of grinding to go from level 80 to 100. So let's hope that's at 90. That's reachable. But if you're following along with what I'm saying, if you're doing one or the other, you might wait. In other words, that way your premium's still good. So if you're farming here, you know, the big difference between premium and not having premium is that XP for sure. You know, you're not probably not going to worry about cash, but every tiger fish fits into those nets. Yeah, that's another point too. Um, you know, the tiger net, well, like I need to grind, so that's why I'm thinking about getting the pack. Yeah, like I said, you can still, like even the way I'm doing it here, you're noticing I'm still getting plenty of fish, but to get to your trophies and your unis, even if I was to throw out minnows or whatever, it's still, you're going to have all the catfish in between. So I think the biggest perk of that Africa pack is getting you those rigs sooner. Yeah, let's hope it's 85. That's wishful thinking. But me and Antoine are thinking it might be in the 90. I don't know what Josh and everybody else. What do you all think? You think they're gonna pound us for the 100, level 100 or something silly? Because I'm trying to think. The Amazon was level 70 to 80, and I was able to level up at the Amazon in 2.5 days, believe it or not, from level 70 to 80. So I went to level 80 before I even went into the Amazon. 90 or 100, yeah, Antoine, I'm kind of with you. It might be that 90 to 100 range. So that's kind of a paramount thing. If you're sitting, where'd you say you're at, Hunt? 58? Or no, you're at 63. Antoine's at 58 or 59. So yeah, you guys still got a little bit of grinding to do. Day's thinking it might be 100. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Day. Bro, I'm worried. Even me, I'm a power farmer, bro, but man, 100. See, because my rank's going to mean nothing. That basically means my rank won't go up until I hit 100 or whatever it is. But even for me, and I'm a power farmer, man, I'm a grinder, but whoo, thinking about going from a level 80 to 100, because you know they're gonna want you to buy that pack, and I don't mind buying the pack as long as it sounds like it's gonna be amazing. So of course I'll do it to support the channel or to support the game, but I don't know. Oh man, I just hope they don't say, "Hey, 75 bucks. That's a lot." Let's hope it's let's hope it's reasonable. You know, that 45 to $50 range, because you know if it's impressive, you get the boat. More than likely, they're not gonna let you. They're not just gonna let you just have stuff for free. In other words, I doubt you're gonna be able to buy the boat with game credits. If you guys are following along with what I'm saying, I doubt they're gonna let you buy that boat and stuff with game credits. So you're almost forced to buy the DLC. You'd think it'll at least be, my thing's blocking there, Jordan. Let's see if that goes up. Yeah, it's going to be up there. My thoughts are, I don't think they're just going to let you have the boat with game cash, especially for everybody that's stocked up like I have on money. So the odds are they're probably going to pound you in the 90 to 100 level range, which is 10 to 20 levels to go up, which is a lot. Even if you have cash, more than likely, they might have a generic boat or something, but that boat, more than likely is probably going to be have to be purchased on the DLC, but we'll see. In other words, it's probably just going to be a bigger Draco, if that makes sense. So to have rod holders and all the bells and whistles, they're probably going to make you get the DLC. Yeah, unless they make a saltwater boat update, I could see that. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like I said, we're all just sitting there speculating, but yeah, as long as it's reasonable. I just hope they don't, especially with, you know, not to bring up bad stuff in the world, but especially with inflation and all the stuff that's going on in the world. Let's hope that they don't pop people for like 75 bucks, because that'll be a little steep in this day and age. A lot of people are struggling with higher fuel costs and groceries and utilities. You guys know the ordeal there, whether you're a kid and your parents are going through it or whether you're a parent yourself. So let's hope that they don't hammer people too hard with that. Oh, hey Luke, welcome to the stream, man. How you been? Oh, I was gonna ask you, did you like that salmon comp last night? Did you have any good luck, bad luck with that? I knew you'd played in it. I didn't get to talk to you afterwards. Alright, this is our mix on here. Did it get us a trophy at least? Let's hope. Maybe. Better not be a common. Put that mix on there. At least we got one on it. I did not have very good luck in that salmon thing last night, Luke. Oh, well, hey, 67 pounder. I struck out on my first one at the top, and I went to the bottom, and of course it rewards me with a 59 pounder or something silly. It might even been a 55 pounder. I can't remember now, but and I barely got it. I thought I was going to get skunked on my uni, but that's good that you got a uni at least. That one's just kind of a lucky thing. I don't think well, I don't even think my personal best is over 69, so you're kind of hoping for a 70 pounder in that thing, so. Yeah, the fuel, yep, good point, Hunt. I couldn't read all that off. It's too much coming up too quick, but yeah. Let's hope they don't hit people too hard. My biggest is 74, but sometime now, yeah. Oh, you got a 74. Yeah, you probably like. I didn't really farm that lake too much. I hate to admit it, but I didn't. That's one of my not my least favorite lakes, I guess. It's just one I didn't not too experienced on. Oh, I've thought of that before, Antoine. It's funny you said that. If you had to fuel your boat and stuff, I'm surprised they don't hit you up with that. But you know, if they did, not to, I don't want it to turn into like GTA or anything like that. But I always thought it would be cool if you had boat customization where you could put a skin on your boat, and if you actually had to go and, of course, it's a common. Why wouldn't it be? But yeah, I think that would be kind of a cool part of the game. But I guess it would get annoying as well. But yeah, that's kind of funny you mentioned that. I've thought of that before. I'm like surprised that they didn't hit you up where you had a place at every map that you had a boat and you got low on fuel and you could actually run out of fuel and had to be towed in and have a service charge or something like that. It's surprising that they didn't add something in that. My dad's bank account, my dad's friend's bank account. Yeah, it, in this day and age, that stuff dwindling down for sure, huh? So let's hope they keep it reasonable for all the blue collar people. I don't have all the markers for it, but I can show you some spots. Are you code? I've got 4 of them, but I didn't save all the markers. I know I've caught 4 of them. I just didn't resave the markers. Uh, the biggest marker I think I have, but like I said, this spot appears this is a weird spot to fish. Um, Let me go up there. I'll see if I can dig him out. I don't know if I no guarantee. Are you on code or are you just watching on your phone, bro? Hold on, I got a lot of friends on here. It's not you. Dude, did I pass you? I think I might have passed you, man. I'm looking, bro. This is a long ways down here. Oh, there you are. There's one, man. But to me, I've caught 4 of them, but they're all in a different. I've never caught the same one in the same place. I had a thought on that, like even versus hook sizes and stuff. I think it's just gonna happen, man. But I would say I would stay with the. I don't think it's gonna happen on an 8.0 for you. You can catch uniques on the 8.0, but I think it's gonna be a hook 10 to 14. But I think it's just gonna be random. That's what's funny is I won a comp today on Super Dave's thing, and I caught a 175 pounder on a 10.0, and I bet there was some people trying to run bigger than that, but who knows? But the same thing on here. I don't think. I think a lot of people think you have to catch the 451 on a 14. A lot of times, if you see me running a 14, that's just because I'm wanting the smaller ones to bounce off. I'm probably about out of peak now, but I'll do a few casts anyway. Oh, you watched that? Yeah, I got a little excited on there. I'm not gonna lie, but that was general emotions. I didn't know. I'm kind of out of peak here. I'll give it a couple casts anyway, but uh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll run a 14.0 a lot, man, but I don't think, in my opinion, I think it's just going to be random to get that 451. In other words, you just have to catch a bunch of them. Like I said here, I don't mind showing it. I actually like 4-inch shads more than I do the 6-inch, but that could just be in my head. Yeah, I was excited, man. I was excited. I hadn't, like I said, I haven't. I've just started my journey in comps with my buddies back in February. I've grinded the heck out of comps, but I've got 331 of them, and I haven't had one first place yet. That Super Dave's thing doesn't count as a Fishing Planet podium, but I was definitely happy to take first. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong. But I have caught him on the this bony shad. I know for sure. Like I said, I just didn't resave all my markers. What's that other? I've gave this away a lot to people, but this shot here, This little 4 inch is solid, but like I said, I don't think a 4 or 6 really matters. I used to not even keep very many of these in here, but I just started throwing a few more in just to see. But I think for whatever reason, I don't think it has to be a. Let me see if I can. I'll downgrade a little bit. I think if I was to pick one, that I don't know, probably a 12. I just depends on my bite rate, but a lot of times, if I'm just targeting bigger ones and I'm wanting the smaller ones to bounce off, I might stick with a 14. Sometimes in the comps and stuff, I've noticed I'll gravitate even to a 10 because I know, uh, Luke, you know the Billy or that No Way Man. When I first started helping him with perch, how'd that carp comp go? I went, well, we're getting ready to look, bud. Me and Fork were in second and third. I'm scared to go look because it's not quite over yet. I got one lucky one there at the end, and I was in second and Fork was in third the last time I looked. I'm scared to look right now, so waiting for that thing to end. But anyway, Cody, No Way Man caught that, you're in second. Fork got knocked down. Dang it. That sucks. But anyways, Cody, he caught that on, or Luke, he caught that on, he caught his 451 on a 10, and I know I've caught at least one on a 10. But I think you're just going to have to fish for him a bunch, man. I think it's just randomly going to happen for you. In other words, if somebody's got some secret strategy of knowing how to catch a 451 over and over, that would have already been up on YouTube. Unless they're wanting to be greedy or something. But I don't know of anybody that knows how to isolate perch where they can say, oh, I'm going to get one that's always 440 or bigger. But I think just 10 to 14s are solid. Just depends on what I'm doing. Yeah, to get on more and start getting them. Yeah, because when I first started playing, or when I got here at the Congo, I went through, as you can see, you can still catch a small one on a 12 as well. So, but a lot of times I've noticed you don't get as many smalls on the 14. So if I'm just looking to bounce one off, now if I'm looking just for a steady bite, I'll stay with 10s. But my problem is, I've said this a lot lately, but let's say just in this spawn point alone, I don't know how the game's algorithm works. So it's not like there's 4 unique perch here, or at least I don't think in my head. It's not like the game's going to say, okay, there's a 451 pounder here, and on the low end it goes all the way down to 286 pound unique perch. So that's a big diversity. So in other words, I don't think there's 4 unique perch sitting here and all of a sudden they're going to say, hey, if you got a 14 on, I'm going to bite you. I don't think that's how it works, but I could be wrong. I just don't see that's the way it is. So in other words, whatever you can get you on that fish fairly quick. But I think it's just going to be random, man. Sorry for ranting so much about that, but I've had a lot of people ask me that same question. How do you get to 451? I think it's just going to happen. The more you fish for them, then obviously the better chance you have. But I fished forever. I mean forever before I finally started getting the bigger ones. And I don't even think it mattered day, night, time of day. It's just going to be random. A lot of people claim that they get them at the waterfall, but I know that, of course, I don't fish the waterfall as much, but I don't think that I don't even know if the location would matter. I think it's just, if you got to look at it as a computer, it's just going to spawn in random fish at random spots, random sizes. Yeah, like I said, I think my buddy Dutch, that one of my subs and guy that I play with, he's been farming the heck out of them. I think he's hoping for that 450 or the 451, and he's still grinding away. I think he might have one in the 440s. I'd have to look at his deal, but I know he's been trying to get him as well. And so is my buddy D's Universe. He's been trying to get off and on, trying to get the bigger one, but I think it's just going to take repetition. But I think that if I was to pick a favorite hook, probably a 12. 12's a nice one. You'll still get some smalls. You won't miss as many if you're looking to get a steady bite. Like if I had a 14 on there, the odds that I get the 80 pounder is pretty slim. So, and then sometimes you might even miss the hook set. Well, that happened to me. That marker that I showed you, I caught, and I didn't. It took me forever, and I was so close. I was that pound away. But you're close. At least there's a lot of people that even on my friends list that don't even have a 450, man. Like well, I don't can't remember 3 or 4 weeks ago. It took me forever, and I went back kind of a bucket list thing on Fishing Planet, and I tried and tried and started to get good at carp fishing and spotting. Raise his hand, 441 max. Yep, it just happens. Stuff that I'm getting on. Luke's determined. He wants that perch. Hunt says my biggest is 137. Anybody else watching got the 451 or what's your guys' PBs? I gotta go look. I need to look at my buddy D Universe. I know he'd been trying for a long time. I don't know what he got up to. I want to say he might have gotten the 440s. I think it's kind of like my buddy Josh. But just the number just hadn't hit yet, guys. 447, Jordan. Yeah, it'll just hit. And then sometimes that happens to you. That's what I need in this cat comp here in a second. 443 day. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I think it's just random. Yeah, bro, it should be. We're open. We're open for business. Got one spot left. Let me look. I'm not even picking on my buddy D, but hold on, I gotta look. I know he's been grinding. Let me look at. Sorry, Dutch. I hope you don't mind. I gotta look too. I want to see where Dutch was. He's been trying to. Oh, Dutch has got a nice one. Dutch is close. 449. Good one, Dutch. He had been there pounding that too. Let me hold on. I gotta look at somebody else too. Hold on. I know D tried for a long time on a stream, and I was trying to help him the best I could. Where's he at? Man, I don't know if I can find him. Bear with me, boys. See, he's barely fished for perch. Hold on. I know his perch is bigger than mine even. He got that on a 10-0. I remember the day he did it. This is one of my buddies from England that I met. No way, man, here. He caught his on a 10-0. I was right there with him when he did it. It had just happened. It was on a 10-0. I don't know where he went. Dutch said, Dutch, I thought you were there. You could have answered, buddy. He's want me to put him up there on the lights there. Hold on, I'm not trying to pick on my buddy D. I wanted to see where he'd gone to. I know he was searching for that not too long ago. I'll probably never find him. He's on here somewhere. I've lost him. I give up. Where are you at, bro? I don't know. Maybe Dutch knows. I was curious to see. I know D'd been trying it. I'm sure he'll put a video up when he gets one. I know he's trying to pound that out the other day, but we'll see. Yeah, oh, hold on. Yeah, let me look. I know he'd been trying. I tried helping him, but I was just telling him, dude, this is gonna happen. Did he not even go? Oh, there he is. That's his fighter shark. Where's his? Oh no. Yeah, he's down there, my boy D. He's got some work to do. That threw me off when I seen his fighter shark. He's got the big shark though. He's got the trophy shark. Yeah, he's at the 436. He's got a ways to go too. My apologies, D. I know you've been grinding on that. You'll get it. It'll happen. But let's see how much time I got left for this here. I got 1 minute. Oh man, let me. I'll do another cast here. One more cast, and then let me get a drink real quick. I'm gonna leave this lobby for a second so I can get rebooted. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Luke. Too, we're getting ready to go into a competition. I should have told you that. Oh, I just missed one too. 414. Two of my friends have a 451. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be random, guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Luke. I forgot all about it, that we had that comp coming up. See, at this point, I can't even get a dang trophy, but I only fish for perch with bait, though. Yeah, that'll take you a little longer. Like I said, those crawdads will hit. I have noticed you can get a uni a little better with the large minnows, but you're going to catch so many catfish. To be honest with you, if I was going to target them with bait and I wasn't just kind of farming around in the Draco, I would I would do a large minnow like on a hook 12. 12 seems pretty good. Dave's is 448. But I would, if you're trying to do it with bait, I would almost say a float rod, to be honest with you. And just keep your minnow towards the top. But this will be my last cast, guys, and I gotta get set up for this cat thing. And hope we can get the luck there. I'm waiting to see if my thing's gonna pop up while I'm in the screen. I'm hoping I hold second here. I think we got about a minute left. And then I gotta figure out what I want. Hopefully it's something. That's if I held second. I hope I held second. I kept second. Thanks. Yes. Let's see if my thing pops up. When will I know? Let's give it a second and see if it holds. Cole Crowder's gonna be so happy. My buddy Cole Crowder, he's a good guy. He helped me a little bit with the bait and the hook size and stuff earlier. Oh yes, dude, is this my day on here or what? Unreal. Josh is gonna be jealous. Josh, I don't know if you're still watching. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, bro? That's gold right there. Oh, let's hope I don't lose it. Good grief. Hold on, let's make sure they put it in there. That's exactly what I wanted too. Josh, my buddy. Yo, you don't know how happy I am. You're lucky I didn't raise my voice like I did on my thing. I almost did, oh, baby or something, man. Heck yes, dude. I've been grinding for. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dutch. You know how hard I've been grinding on here. You guys been following along on this channel. Felt good to. Hold on, where is that thing? See how it looks. Should I go try it out on Tigerfish? No, I'll wait. But that thing, that'd be my luck. It'd snap off. Where is it? I'm scared. Where'd it go? Is it in my tackle? It's set in my tackle box. Alright, I'm in the jerk baits. That's the golem. That's my slimy. Where is it? Okay, now I'm getting freaked out. Where'd it go? Going down. Jerk bait, jerk bait, jerk bait. There it is. There it is. Yes. Heck yes, boys. Finally. Finally won something. Good grief. Alright, boys. Let me back out of this lobby real quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be back here in 3 minutes. Alright, guys, sorry for the wait. I'm just gonna load into a lake real quick, make sure my bite rate's good. In other words, just trying to reset that lake since I was just fishing in it. Don't know if it helps, but do it anyway. And good luck, guys, everybody playing in this. One second. Let me make sure. Do I got a rod stand? I do got the rod stand. I do not want this boat. I can use a rod stand. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got 5 O's. Was I using a 4-0? I think I was using a 4-0. And I gotta make sure I got shiners. Hold on one second. I like shiners in this. Got 2 just in case. I cannot believe I won that. It's another lucky one. But my luck's been pretty good, so, but no guarantees. My luck has been good today. Finally. I do this one a little oddly. I got probably a different strategy than a lot of people, but I'm going to go ahead and try to stick with it. Oh no. It's the lucky, let me look at it real quick for you guys. You want to get a catfish, it doesn't matter which one. Josh told me that a lot of people go for the comba because it's the bigger one, but they fight so much. I've got the closest with the voodoo or the sharp tooth, so you don't have to follow my strategy on this thing. Yep. Josh is right. The comba is probably the best, but for me, I hate fighting those big things. So I do it a little differently. In other words, any one of them will get there, but just because it's a weird technical part of it, the comba catfish, I can't remember how big it is, but I want to say the 108 pound range is somewhere in that 51.2 inches. So you're basically just looking for a fish that's 51.2 inches. On top of that, hold on one second. Is this a whole hour? Give me 1 second, guys, because I think I'm going to have to charge this controller. Also, I'll have to switch controllers. It is an hour. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me switch my controllers. And my other one's got stick drift, so that's not going to be fun. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, well, I've been talking to myself the entire time. Alright, I'm back, guys. Good luck, everyone. And I'm rocking, not what I wanted. Good grief, some guy's already got a 6. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do. want to go there, but I'm scared of the tigerfish. Let me go over here. For some reason, I've been lucky with these shiners. So that's what I'm going to stick with unless something weird happens. I'll check my marker. Yeah, 4-0, yep. Okay. Did I bring my rod? Oh, thank gosh. Thought I forgot it. That would have not been fun if I forgot my rod stand. Oh man, that's going to be a long thing. I'll have to do that every time. That's going to be annoying. Thanks, Dutch. You know the story too of my controller. It's one I twisted up the other day. I had a little bit of rage on the old Fishing Planet. I did mute myself for it, so you didn't have to be subjected to my profanities. But one of the particular comps I was playing, and I got pretty angry. So I muted myself and kind of twisted my spare controller, the one that I'm using right now. So it does have a little bit of stick drift now, which is all my fault. My strategy is a lot different than most on this. So again, anybody that watches this back, Josh is right. The combo is probably the best way to go. But I'm looking for short. I'm going for quantity versus quality, and just hoping that lucky number hits by being able to reel more of them in faster, as versus to fighting a 4 or 5, 6 minute fight time on a combo. Which it looks like my plan might be backfiring because this is bigger than I wanted it to be too, I think. This might be a trophy. What is that? Vundu? Not horrible. But the fight time wasn't too horrible, so that's kind of the way I've been trying to do this one. And obviously if I got one close, I would upsize my hooks and look for a kicker fish. If I felt I got a single digit. A small zero is better than a big one. Okay. This feels bigger than I wanted to. Because that's normally what happens. This one's a fun comp though, because you catch plenty of fish. But this definitely feels bigger than the guy wants. With that being said, I'm not going for a big one right now. Let me try and see what this is. And I missed my rod. Again, I'm looking to just ski him in, hoping a number hits for me. Again, my strategies are unorthodox, so. Come on, ski in here. Maybe I can set the hook on that other one. That's going to be too small of a combo, I assume. That's a baby. If you were going for combo, I would almost say 6 to 8 maybe. If you're trying to target one that's... What is that, Josh? A 100-pound combo? Do we even remember? Yeah, this is definitely bigger. Now, if I'm lucky on a 4.0 and I pick up that 100, I want to say it was 106, 108. I'm sure it varies because it's just the length, not that every 108-pound combo is exactly 51.3 or whatever it is. But I remember the first time I played in this, I was going 6 and 8s, and I just caught so many big fish that I didn't feel like I was close enough to keep myself in contention. As you can see, even on a 4.0, this is bigger than I really want right now. Cool. Thanks for the stick drift there. Come on, give us a lucky one. Tell what it is. Is that a Vondu? Is it sharp tooth? What is it? Looks like a sharp tooth. Not where I need him though. Way too small. I don't know how this is still on. I think my rod stand would have wore this one out by now. Four you need now on the road. Nice, bro. Yep, keep pounding them. Look, it'll just hit by repetition, man. It might take you a while, but it'll hit eventually. Just when you're killing time, come on if you're bored and pop off some perch, bro. It'll hit. And then you can cross it off your bucket list. That's what happened for me with the 100-pound carp, and then I ended up getting 2 of them in 3 weeks or whatever. And now they've changed something at Willow, but I was kind of doing the same thing on the carp, looking for a what in the... See, there's nothing wrong with these. Not that this is going to hold. A 5's not going to hold, but so it's a trophy Vondu as well, 51.4. So I'm a little ways off, but it did get us up there for now. Now, I can tell you, there's going to be probably, I don't know, I want to say there'll probably be 2 or 3 zeros in this, but nonetheless, we do got a single-digit fish, so it should keep us in the top 20, hopefully. Yeah, oh, you spot too, bro? Yeah, they've changed something though. I didn't know you. Oh man. Yeah, you need to come on carp fishing. I love carp fishing. They've messed something up though. You could help us test out things. They've changed something though. The mixes that were working are not working like they used to, so we don't know what they've changed. Everybody tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some more comp grinds here. Looking for a lucky 51.2, I want to say, in this no ruler, no party. And where's my other... Oh, come on. Yeah, that's awesome, you know, you spot too, man. But yeah, even though I'm happy to catch that fish, I can tell you that that will not hold. There'll be somebody at a 0 or 1s for sure. Every time I've played in it, at least. I'll give this a few more minutes. If it gets slow, I'll pop over somewhere else. Uh-oh. Jordan, where are you fishing, bro? You're catching perch. He's definitely using a minnow or something. My boy Jordan's down there slaying perch. What's Beavers going for? Beavers has got a good strategy, though. He's going for the... Oh, he's just getting a mix. No, he's going for the combo. Beavers is going for them combo. I think Jordan, you're not an Nile Emperor, bro. I'm playing Jordan. I'm playing. Yeah, it's a perch spot. This spot here I found doing the recatch. And you got what is that? I use this for all kinds of... Well, I used to use it for... What is this? Oh yeah, all small spit pike. This spot here is usually pretty lucky for me. I've noticed that it does kind of go in a lull. I'm gonna get about another 30 seconds. If I don't have a hit, I'm bailing right up out of here. I normally pour on more sharp tooth than that though, which is odd. Come on now. Yep, that's a good sign to move. We're going right over there. Or actually right up here. As long as I'm not getting lost. Where's my little dock at? Yeah, right here. This is the only comp I like doing. I've come in first and fourth. That was a nice, bro. Oh, I think I did remember seeing you up on this one before, man. You go for them combo, don't you? Is that what you like? Dude, bear with me, guys. It's not gonna let me pull that out either. Come on. There we go. My left joystick's shot, boys. It is shot. Good one, Beavers. Good playing. Anything that bites, really, he says. I hear you there. Oh, that guy at the top's in a pretty good position. He's got a nice kicker too. 273. So he's got a uni and a let's see how this plays out. I'm scared if I put one big hook on, I know what's gonna happen. Ah, hell. I guess I should put one on. Let me do I just don't want to fight a big one, y'all. I really truly don't. But since I'm in the single digits, I might as well throw one big hook out there. I'll just keep it on the left side so I know where it's at. We'll see how it plays out. Man. Well, don't go dead on us completely now. Come on. Okay, that's odd. I thought I got lucky and it was this bigger and I set the hook just right and he got him to ski in. Alright, there's our first one up there. I've seen NASCAR do. NASCAR's definitely got a system. That's because that's a 106-pound combo more than likely that he just caught. Oh, Beavers, you're up there. Good one. I'm assuming that's also a combo that Beavers has got. To be honest, I probably should have brought an extra rod, y'all. Give myself 5 chances instead of just 4. So, looking back at that, you probably could have brought an extra bottom rod. Would have made sense. Come on now. In fact, I normally don't do this, but let me do something a little different here too. Let's put on one smelly bait. Did I not bring chicken lure? Did not. I'm liable to get something bigger on this than I want though. Oh, don't feel sorry, Jordan. Dude, I've already had a glory day, no matter what happens in this thing, man. I won 100 Bitcoins off of Dave's league, and then I just won that jerkbait. So my day on Fishing Planet couldn't get any better, to be honest with you. So if I was to get beat, I hope it's by one of you guys for sure. And I knew that 5 wasn't gonna stand, man. I'm rooting for you guys as well. So. But I didn't even look at that. What is this thing? Hold on a second, guys. I forgot to even look at that. What is this giveaway? What would you guys want now out of that stuff? I think if I was to pick up anything out of that I would really like would be that newt, I guess. I don't have any newts. I guess the swim bait would be alright. Uh-oh. This might be bigger. We'll see. It's a 12-0 hook, so can't always catch the 40-pounders with, can you? Still feels small. See if I can get him to scan. Keep scanning. Oh, I don't want a long fight. I've been juggling rods on here a long time, but I'm fairly good at it, but it sometimes puts me in panic mode. I always feel like I'm letting the wrong fish go, and that's what's getting ready to happen too. See, this is what I hate about this comp, is if I could potentially have a winning fish right there, and I'm fighting one that might be bigger than I want it, so. I'm sure I've probably played this before and fought a fish and kept the wrong one. That's why I usually avoid using the big hooks. Because now I've got which one's the right one to keep. This one doesn't feel like, I don't know what it is. Come on. Okay, this could be a big mistake. I just want to see what this is. Yep, now this one will get off. Rod stands. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think this is going to be what I wanted. In other words, I lost 2 fish and I have no idea what they were. What is this? What is that? Is that a combo? That's a sharp tooth. That's way too big, isn't it? Yep. Not what a guy wanted. And that's a tiny kicker, so as you can see, that didn't really help me much. Hold on a second. I'll save myself a little time. Come on. Oh, go to shore. Let's reset my rods. I'll give this about another 8 minutes here and I'll rotate out if I don't get anything good. Let's see if I hit that deep spot or not. Was that 32 foot or something out there? 29. Hopefully that fixed the rod stands to where all you got to do is strike, then the rod they can't go. Yeah, I don't understand it, man. I understand in some of the comps, like the total weight, but even in free mode, dude, I get so mad at my rod stands anymore. It's like it's just, as soon as you set the one down, it almost gets off. It's like, well, what's the point of it? But it'll sit there and beep. I mean, it'll drive you crazy the whole time you're fighting a fish. And the instant you get the one in, you go to pick it up and it's not there. So that part's annoying. It's like you have to sit and listen to it beep the whole time. And then the instant you get your fish in and try to double up, it don't let you. What's up, Hunt? Welcome back, my man. Can you send me some templates that will probably work for me later? Yeah. I will when I'll have to do it in the lobby. I can't do it from here, but yeah, I'll send you some. For spotting or like your gear? You mean for like gear for the Congo and stuff? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna get a bite here in about 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna have to bail. I feel like I let one of those good fish go. You kind of see what happened when I use that bigger hook, but again, my assumption, somebody's going to get, there's probably going to be 2 or 3 zeros up there, and maybe a 1 and a 2 in the top 5. That's my guess. But there's almost always 2 zeros. Alright. You're at 63? Alright, man. What's the, I don't even remember. When's the Cazadoras unlock? Yeah, you'll definitely need those when you get to the, if you're going to go to Maroon. I don't know, though, man. I know you're getting bored or whatever. Even if you don't want to go pound those sharks, if you got a decent float rod, I literally would just be farming those Arapaima though. You can rank up fairly quick off those, man. Not as good as sharks, but you can rank up. Okay, level 65 for the Cazador. I couldn't remember. I got one of those templates set up too. I still use them every once in a while. Come on. Is a big hook on the way first? That's... Oh, you only have tonight though, okay. For the maze that goes away at 12:33 when I'm still in school. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would probably still... If you're going to grind for a while... You know that mark that I sent to Antoine? You can go over there and farm those Arapaima at night. It adds up pretty quick, really. It's not that long of a fight time either, and it's a legit way of doing it. Because basically, you could try to get a couple commons and a trophy, just go to the next night, or wait the uni out, and just target the bigger ones and go from night to night on those Arapaima. They're usually a pretty good bite rate, too. Beats fighting them from the bank for sure, and you don't have the gear for that. Yeah, that's where I got mine too. On that old Paramount rock. I got it on mine on a lure though, a glow crawl. I remember when that thing hit. Good lord, that was a hell of a fight. I think I even got it on the smaller Tropicana too. Okay, this is definitely a trophy. And here come the other ones. How did I know that was gonna happen? Man. I guess I need a kicker fish, but I'm just gonna have to play this out. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing though, letting these on the side go. I will need at least a kicker though. This is definitely 100 pounds, I hope. Small trophy combo, I think. I can't tell though. Better not be a common combo. Then it's wasting all my time. Come on, I'm losing all kinds of fish because of you, bro. Get in here. I don't even know. Is that not even a trophy? Oh, it's a little bit of a kicker. Let me, gosh. I don't know if I really want to grind out here. I'm actually going to go somewhere else. I hope I don't regret where I'm going. I'm probably going to have to change my baits up a little bit down here. We'll see what happens. I know a spawn point I can just spawn to if I get in trouble. I'm actually going to come down here. There Oh, come on. This is kind of a shared spot, so I kind of want to... I don't want to run all shiners just in case I hook into a perch. There's perch there as well. It's a little shallower of a spot, but there's catfishing. Hopefully a perch don't hit this, but we'll find out. Could be a mistake. See the rock bottom? That's a lot of times how you know where the perch are. Let me see what my marks are. Yeah, it's a little perch. The perch area. Hey, bro. How you doing, Marcial? Oh, it's Bug Marcial. Hey, man, you're a slayer, dude. You're a good fisherman. Yeah, I've seen you up on the leaderboard. You're a good fisherman, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? In here playing in this lucky cat comp here. Hoping I didn't just hook into a perch. I think I did too. See, that was a mistake, guys. I knew better than to throw a shiner out there and then get a perch. That's not what a guy wanted to do here. Pretty sure that's a perch. This must have been where Jordan was fishing. Alright guys, makes no sense to fight this perch. What I'm going to do is just hop back in my boat real quick. Reset. And I'm going to change my baits. In other words, you see my thought process there. I don't want to waste my time fighting a non-scoring fish. Oh man, my stick is drifting. There we go. NASCAR got him a nice nice fish. I'll give it a couple minutes here, guys. If I don't get nothing, I got a spawn point I can go to and try to pick up a smaller one. I'm trying to target the smaller ones, guys. Other than that one with the big hook. Yeah, I was trying to tell. I don't know why I didn't. I just used the match rod on those Arapaima, bro. Because you don't have to set your anchor. But the... I'll go here next. That's a pretty good one I got last time. I can go right there. Get that one. Right here at this spawn point. I was hoping to get lucky over here. I don't know if it's going to let me. A couple more minute or less. If I don't get something, I'm going to have to bail. Not looking good. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all. 30 seconds. If I don't have a bite, I gotta go. I don't know if I've seen the. This is the first time I haven't seen the bunch of ones and zeros up here in this. There's normally a perfect fish in this a lot. I'm shocked. Beavers or Jordan or Josh, have you guys seen it like this before? I haven't. There's almost always a zero or two up there. I'm really surprised. I will risk a shiner here because I've never hooked a no perch right here, so there is a first time for everything. So, but we'll see. That's definitely not a perch. You haven't seen it like this either, Jordan? Yeah, I thought it was an odd. This is an odd looking scoreboard. Like I thought I would have been like a 12th by now. There's normally a bunch of single digits and then 2, 3 zeros. I played in it once and there's 5 zeros up there. This might be a decent one. It's a small. That's what we want. Too small, I think. Yeah. Too small. But it was a quick fight. Yeah, true that. We'll have another hour of people coming in behind us. Okay, this one's bigger than I want to, I think. Good news is it is a catfish. I should have known better in that one spot I casted, guys. I knew there was perch over there, but I caught plenty of catfish too, so I was just going to try. That NASCAR's a pretty good comp player. I know I've seen him up here at the top in this one before. This one's definitely bigger than I think I want. Unless we get lucky and it's 106 to 110 pound combo. It's acting like it's a trophy Vondu or something. Maybe a sharp tooth. Come on now. What do y'all think this is? Fondue? Trophy? It's acting weird. Normally they'll splash up a little bit. What is this? Can't even see it. Fondue? Well, hurry up and get here. We got another ride that might be going on. Okay, thank you, Marcio. Thanks for stopping by the stream, buddy. Have a good night. Much respect, buddy. You're a good fisherman. See you up there a lot. Good luck, man. What is this? Oh, not what I wanted. Unique, though. Good looking fish. I was off of a 4.0 too. I don't know how that stayed on. Man, those sharptooth are hard to get in the range. Josh, I'm starting to think you're right. Maybe I should be targeting the combo. I just don't want to sit and fight the... they're so massive. There come the scores. I was wondering. Oh, Coy's up there. I'm friends with Corn Dog up there, Coy. He's a good dude. Oh, that's okay. I was just saying good luck. Thank you. Gracias. Gosh, I wish I knew more languages. I don't know, y'all. I think I should camp this outer bell. There's For blue crab, I have my heavy bottom and float rod and a light boxer and chopper cannon. I would use your, let's see, hold on, float rod. For there, I'll make it easy in your 7 spot. I would just make sure for sure keep your thing. But I told you the other day, what I did there was 20 to 30 inches deep. Have 2 float rods if you got 2. Go over that spot fish for the permit and the tarpon on the float rods with large minnows or shiners, and then put your bottom rods on and go for your red drum and your black drum with shrimp and cut baits. The shrimp for sure almost always picks up those red drum hunt. So then you can kind of isolate those out a little bit. The other drum might hit them, but the shrimp for sure is really good. Just regular shrimps is good for those red drum. But I used to use, I want to say, large cut bait, or large cut bait's pretty solid for the black drum for whatever reason. And I could almost just get them like clockwork. And you should cycle out from the permit on your shiners or your large minnows. Oh, you're welcome, Hunt. I've did that grind. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago, to be honest with you. But I got to where, for me, I got to where you don't have to do that. I got to where I had more fun farming them with the lure and just kind of hopping around, kind of like on that saltwater giants. Depending on my mood, I'll still every once in a while go and fish that place with the float rods and bottom rods, but yeah, you'll have a lot better luck with the permit and the tarpon because they like feeding near the surface than you would with a bottom rod. I always thought it was a shame there wasn't another really good spot. You used to be able to catch them off that dock, the tarpon too. You still can on occasion, but you need a waggler to throw out there far enough. What was that? Smallest combo known to man. I'm about to, let me try something, y'all. I know this is going to start slowing down. I hate to upgrade my hook, but do I even got a 6.0 with me? No, I don't. Let me try the 7.0. I don't know who this is. Make sure we're not weird. Let me I'll upgrade a little bit here. I hate to do this, but I keep getting stuck on the sides I don't want. I got the unique, but I know that trophy guy should be there. Was a 4.0. Come on now. I need that to cycle through. That's still a weird looking scoreboard. Yeah, I would. 7.0 for the. You'll be fine with that. No, I did go. Just depending on what you're wanting to do. I did 8.0s for the drum, the black drum for sure. But the tarpon and the permit, you'll be fine on the 7.0s. But you just have to let. That spot's weird. It's just all of a sudden those tarpon will just start hitting. But I wish that a couple of those other spots, I wish they had another little place you could get off and bottom fish. But that's why I started fishing with a lure there, Hunt, because you could go and catch. Kind of, even if you watch one of my saltwater giant things, you can basically just go around these things. I am Brazilian and I play with Portuguese people. See you later. Okay. Nice, Marcio. Thank you for stopping by the stream. And good luck to you. Should I keep this for my kicker, y'all? decisions. That one don't look small either. Let me see what this is. Let me just see if I can walk him in. Dang, this is bigger than I want too. Good game, Florik. I'm trying, bro. I think I'll end up probably 12th to 15th by the time. There's a whole nother hour in this thing left, so. It's the oddest looking scoreboard I've seen since I played this one for sure. No guarantees, guys. I'm going to try to juggle both these in somehow. This one's definitely the bigger one. Oh, now we got 3 going. Let me see. What do I want? Okay, this is a... Dang, I don't know what to do. I want to keep this as my kicker, but... In the event this is a 106-pound combo right here, I'm not sure what this one is. This one's not as big as this one. You caught yourself your first bull. Awesome, TTV. I knew that was going to happen. This is probably the closer scoring fish, though. We'll see what this is. I think that other one might have been Trophy Combo. I'm hoping I got lucky and got a Trophy Vondu on this, but I can't tell for sure. Oh, you're there with Antoine? Awesome. You guys farming it up? Dude, I don't know. This might be bigger than I even thought. Another Trophy Combo? Guys, I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to get this one in. Is this a combo? Oh, it's a hog. Yeah, that's a big boy there. Get in here. Oh, come on, bro. Kill me, Smalls. Wearing the guy out. What is this? Oh. Well, we got a kicker anyway. Don't do this to me. Come on, stick drift. Okay, this is completely dumb. Don't try this at home. I'm trying to catch small fish, so... Yeah, oh yeah. Especially now, Josh, with that smaller setup that the guys helped us with. Are you going to run it? Guys, with my time being limited, I just throwing on really small hooks and hoping to yank one here at the end and just get really lucky. But that's kind of where I've ended up at the, as you can see, that took up so much time just to fight that combo. In fact, I'm going to throw it really short. Hoping to get really lucky here at the end. I doubt I'll even get a bite, but we'll see. Definitely the oddest scoreboard I've seen. Why is it? Nice drift. Should already hit that hook set. Ski, ski, ski. Come on, I don't have time. Ski. That means ski on top of the water. Come on. Using my drag on this one, boys. I'm gonna burn my reel up. Putting the torture on the reel. All the strains on it. Come on. That's why it's flexing and the rest of it's not. Come on. Ski. Alright, get really lucky. Come on. Oh, it's gonna do it to me. I can't let off the reel. He'll take line if I do. Ah, no luck. Dang it. Well, I think that pretty much seals it, guys. My guess is I'll finish probably top, I'll probably be 12th to 14th, maybe. Maybe. This has been an odd run, so who knows. If I stay in the top 10, that'll be insane, but I doubt it. I've never seen somebody not have a zero in this, even if it was the first hour of it. Alright, we got 47 minutes for that. And that's at the Amazon. Is my chat not working? Thanks, Dutch. I think my chat's going to take it a second to catch up again. Antoine got a tarpon. Good one, Antoine. That's that guy, Dave, that helped me the other day set this up. So I want to see. We'll definitely stick with this. Okay, we're going for a. Was that old or new? 135 now in uni? Nice. Good one, Antoine. That'll rank you up. Yeah, they're good XP. Decent cash for that level for sure. Dump all this. Man, come on. My controller, guys. It's been bad. There we go, finally. This needs a bloodworm, y'all. Alright, so we got marshmallows, bloodworms, cast larva. We got everything we need for that. Actually, hold on. Just to kill some time. Josh, you are playing in this one, aren't you? Is my text working? That's weird. Hold on, let me try something. Let me close my app on my phone and see if it'll pull it. My chat's bugging out on my monitor again. If I miss something you guys are saying, it's because my chat's blowing out. There we go. Let's bring a, just a little bit. Hunt, are you there? Can anybody type in the chat and see if my, I think the marker I have. I think the only marker I have is, hold on. Yeah, it's not coming up on my, oh, there we go, hold on. Hold on, it's trying to cycle through. I think my thing's just on a lag. I can see on my phone. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me get the, what is going on? So weird. Did you say you need a mark, Josh? Let me bring, yeah, that ought to be good. Let's turn that at the camera. Okay, now it's starting to catch up. Okay, you got marks then. Okay, yeah, it's catching up now. My apologies, y'all. I think if it sets idle too long, that's what happens. Oh no. I guess I don't really need bells. What's the best bait for tarpon? Large minnows, man. Large minnows are shiners. Yeah, large minnows and shiners. For sure. Alright, I think we're good. We'll start with that. Oh, went to the wrong lake. Yeah, buzzbait. Even better. Oh, maybe I should just fish here. I don't know if I want to go fish for shark. Let's see if I can get a fish or two. I'm just gonna fish here for a little bit, y'all. Oh, you want me to go fish? Oh, yeah, I can go fish with you guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could go do that. I can go fish for some tarpon. I got enough stuff there. Let me, hold on. Yeah, we can go for... Yeah, the tarpon are fun. There's nothing wrong with them tarpon. Nothing at all wrong with them tarpon. Man, come on. Josh, what's your biggest tarpon? What's your all's biggest tarpon? Jordan, are you still there? I think mine's 150. I don't even remember what they max. Did they max out at 160? You haven't caught a tarpon yet? They're fun, but they fight like crazy. Let me, I thought I forgot my buzz bait for a second. Oh, I was just curious what your biggest tarpon was. I've hit the 150. I haven't hit the, hold on, let me double check. What is that? I think it's 150. 153. Man, that was some lag. A boat didn't even want to take off. I don't know. Did you see that? My boat was like stuck in quicksand. I don't know. I thought it was going to start flying like Antoine's Magic Draco there for a second. It just sat there, dude. It was like on a delay. I don't even know. I know one thing for this comp starts, I have to switch my controllers. This thing's going to keep pulling me to the left. I don't really like this peak for tarpon, but let me give it a little bit of time here. If I don't get a bite, I should have just set up a quick template on the saltwater. We could have just played that for fun. Oh yeah, hold on, let me check. Josh, that's a good point, bro. Yeah, I'm joined. Let me make sure though. Yep, I'm joined. We got 30 minutes. Give me enough time to charge my controller. I gotta remember to change my controller. I don't want to deal with the nonsense. It's not doing real bad right now, but we'll see if it starts cranking to the left. So weird, this spot. It's like you have to start. Oh, there's one. They're here. They're here. He missed it, though. Level 54 for blue crab. TTV, where are you at on your level wise? 48? Yeah. This map's really good. What was... Wait, what? $41. Alright, yeah, you're not that far off, man. Where you been farming? You doing the sturgeon grind? Oh, that's right. My bad. You got that pack. I forgot. There it goes. It's pulling left on me. Hold on, yeah. This peak sucks for these things. That's about the worst peak on this map. I need to buy the pass for it. I already bought the pack before. Yeah, that pass would help. I don't even really like this peak. Dude, how far are they gonna make me go, bro? Good grief, day 7. That's the best peak here, I think. I can try this one. I'll just try this one. I don't like this peak. It's deceiving. Trophy bowls are the ones that fake buy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you see one doing that, you're almost certain to, majority of the time, don't mean another one will come in there and still the glory, but the majority of the time, yes. Probably 80% of the time it's going to be a trophy. I want to see if this spot's active. Just checked. I can't even get the pass separately. Yeah, I don't know how those things work, man. It was cool, though. A lot of you guys that are trying to rank up, at least they let you, when you register for that tournament, you could get into a lot of those lakes. Cryptic, what level are you? I'm sorry if you already told me. Man, I don't even like this pick anymore, I don't think. Come on. Hold on. It's like it makes you start down here. It's so dumb. There's a match pack and a boat pack for Blue Crab. Halfway through 49. That won't take you long. Where you, Cryptic, where you been farming at? The Sturgeon? Yeah, I will at some point. I gotta work tomorrow, but well, I work every day, but I'm not sure what time yet, Hunt. Have a good evening, my man. We'll see you sometime tomorrow, I'm sure. Make sure you're listening to your parents and doing good in school, too, by the way. Don't be getting in trouble at school on your phone. Uh, I like the canals, bro. Okay, I was just messing with you anyway, Hunt. I had to throw that in there. Right in front of both of those canals is just as good as any TTV. Those canals right below the boat dock, right at the entrance of both of those. You should be able to go back and forth right there and just farm those. You have an after school program? Yeah, just go like 27 inches deep, man. 15 to 30 will work though, but 27's a lucky number for me, so I've been sticking with it for a long time. There we go. Come on. My counselor is half human, half cowboy. Should I keep going for Timon or go back? That's tough, bro. Man, what what's your gear look like, bro? Here's my thing. Should Should it be night for the fighter? No, not night, gamer. You want that like before night, like probably 7 to 8 p.m. on that Shark Peak. That's hold on, let me help you. This peak right here, do around 7 or 8 on that peak right there. Okay, Hunt, we'll see you, buddy. Right there. And Cryptic, what's your bottom rod and like what rods do you have? I can't even remember. Are you rocking like the Brutus and the bottom snipers? Because I can tell you, unless you've got another pack, those Taman are probably not fun on the gear you have. But XP and money wise, they're better. But as if it takes you too long to get those Taman in, 355-pound bottom rods, that's not horrible. But I'm sure the Taman are probably not too fun on those. 3 heavy chasers. Yeah. Oh, to be honest, I think you're better matched. You might just try both. I don't know what your fight times are looking like on those Taman. That and those Sturgeon, if you just rotate those markers. If you don't have the markers, look at my go to live and then the San Juan, the extravaganza one. I put my markers up on that I rotate to, and you could probably just rotate those markers day or night. It sounds dumb, but I just think your fight time on those. How's the fight time on those Taman, though, especially the bigger ones? Is the fight time horrible on those heavy chasers? Sounds like it would be. It's been a long time since I used a heavy chaser, but I remember I was stuck fighting the Sturgeon on like 2 minutes for Taman, 5 minutes for trophies and uniques. That's not horrible. But the Sturgeon come in for you a lot quicker on those heavy chasers, I'd imagine. But the XP is so much smaller, though, isn't it? What do you get, like 5 to... Yeah, there you go. I would stick with your Taman then. If you got that. Go with that mouse or the dill. It's kind of... But that one spot, you might, you know the spot down there by that tree at the bottom spawn point? That would probably be a better place to farm, because you could go for the bigger ones with your lure rod and just farm the smalls with your hook sizes. Just keep your hook sizes a little smaller. Run like a 4 and a 5 and try to get the bigger Taman with your lure rod, even if you're doing it off the bank. That tree that hangs over the side, I don't remember what spawn point that's called. That's what I would suggest. I'm pretty sure you know where that spawn point is. It's down to the left. It's got that dead tree that kind of hangs over. Because I know I caught one over there by mistake trying to do a whole nother comp. I think that's my number 2 spot on that Tamancon, yeah. Down there, I don't know if you can pull, it should look, there's just a little deep spot. If you cast to the right of that tree, you should be able to reach it. Get you a mark. No, he should be able to reach that from that bank if he goes all the way over there by that tree. Josh, I hit it before doing that comp that you were trying to help me with. That long Asia. You can get those off the bank, because I did it on accident. If not, just hop around with a mouse, man. And don't set your anchor. A mouse or that jig head that I showed you. But I think to have a steady catch, if you went like a hook 450 and then just farm the smalls and try to target a trophy in a... You're in a weird spot right where you're at with your rank and your gear size. But yeah, I was stuck there a hot minute. California with bottom snipers and the spawn where my mark is, but Yeah. I was talking about that backdoor spot that you seen on my thing, Josh, where I was hitting it at a weird angle. Not up there by the wall, not up there by the rock, but you could probably hit a couple of them and then just go up top and do the same thing. I think no matter what you do, you're gonna be stuck doing the. And I hate this peak. This peak always sucks. Shit. Can't even get a. Can't even get the trophy to hit on this peak. But that's what I would try, man. Either way, you're gonna be in for some grinding. My buddy Bally that I talk about on a lot on here, that's where he was at when I met him. And then I he ended up getting the Congo DLC, and I got him rank up quick there. But you're just in a weird spot where you're gonna have to grind, man. This is sucking. Maybe it's because I got my glasses on. I don't know. Josh, are you already set up for the banded? Yeah, hold on. Are you on my friends list, bro? Or are you on PC or something? Oh, you're on PC. Shoot, I can't even show you a marker. Hold on. 1 second, Cryptic. Let me help him out, real quick. I feel wrong not helping him out. Hold on. Plus, I want to see if I can reach it with my rod real quick. I don't want to give him bad information if I'm wrong, but I want to assume. Let me see if I can even reach it myself. It's this spawn right here. It's the same thing here though, man. They don't give you the good peak as much. I don't know why that is. I'm not sure if I can reach that or not. Let me see. Oh yeah. Should be able to. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right on the prime, bro. Right here. Oh hell, I don't have no. All I got is feeder rods. Oh hell no. Hold on, bud. I don't know if you can screenshot this if you're watching on your phone. All through here, buddy. You can reach that from the bank. And then my next suggestion would be, where's that spot way the hell down here? Well, you know where the wall spot is. There's a spot down here. You can actually get off down here. You have to drive your boat down here. The Unique's there, but that's another place that you can farm it. And you could actually set up right there the same thing. You can come down here. Hold on, let me see if I can get him up the bank. Okay, good, man. Let me make sure. I'm sure I can reach it. Hold on. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't bite from here. I know I caught one on accident before. In the Long Asia, but that's kind of what my thought process was going to be in the Long Asia. If I ever get lucky and get a lucky number, I'll just spawn over here. And yes, I know I don't have a license. Is that snow? I didn't know it snowed here. Oh, it is snow. Oh, it's 26 degrees. That's insane. Again, look how few of these they give you. That's the best day here. Cryptic too. This is the best day here. I don't know what, you don't want to tear up your gear. I don't know what kind of money you got. If you want to farm the hell out of them things, that's your best day right there. Just like at Blue Crab. Right there. These days are okay. The part, like, this one's not bad. This one sucks. The one I'm on. That one's mediocre. That sucks. Sucks. Golden. On the peaks here. At least for the taming. Watch. I'm gonna see if I can even get I might be able to get one. Let me see. I'm gonna go dead peak. See if it's cloudy or sunny. Yeah. We'll see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get one. I mean, you can still get them, but nothing like you can on that day. Did you set up the creek post, Josh? I'm curious to see if that's going to help us. Really curious to see if that's going to help us or not, Josh. Yeah, they'll bite. Obviously, I got a freaking Nile Chaser, bro, so... What do you got, the Tropicana? Oh, no, Big, I forgot. And I just said that. Big. I was trying to help my boy Cryptic out here, and I was like, yeah, guys, I know I don't have a license. That's alright, I'll pay the fine. I wonder how big a fine it is, though. I'm getting low on funds. I've been traveling around all these comps, y'all. I'm about broke. But, should we risk it to get the biscuit? Oh, hell. Let's do it. And the survey says, is it my lucky day? Oh, oof. Should we hit and run? Don't take the license, take the fish? Nah, that'd be dishonest. Let's go ahead and we'll contribute back to the lake. Thank you, Fishing Player. Boy, it has been my day on here, guys. I won a crankbait. I won a $100. I did 100 bait coins off of Super Dave's thing. Yeah, I told you. Josh knows I've raised 3 kids. Mine are all older now, like 20, what are they? 21, 23, and 25. So, yeah, it's just in me. Buy the license, sir. Yeah, I bought it, bro. I bought it. I bought it. I'm helping out the community here. Off the 4-0, yeah. See, that it is my lucky day, Dutch. Normally they just, I was trying to, Dutch remembers, I made a mono leader video for carp showing the difference, and halfway through it I forgot to buy the thing and I broke some glass on my sound effects on it, because of course they penalized me as I'm trying to make a video to help out people. But yeah, Cryptic, you should be able to just keep your bag full with the 4s and 5s and then target the big boys with your big setup, if that makes sense. I would show you, but I don't have my what do I got? I'm not gonna catch a taming on a creek, bro, guys. Not gonna happen. But yeah, there, and I don't know about the hold on, let me look at this other spot for you. I'm sure you can reach it. I have to switch my controller, guys, before this thing starts, because this stick drift is real. But you should be able to... Let me go down here and see. I never tried to fish it off the bank, but I'm pretty sure there's a spot you can get off. Let me go look. But that's what I would do. If you get the unique, then come down and see if you can double up your uniques. I think you can get out down here. I hope you can. If not, I lied to you. I might have lied to you. No, you can get out. Oh, that's a tough cast, though. Let me see if I can reach him. I think this whole spot... Hold on, I'll make sure I don't get my boat. I'm pretty sure... It doesn't show on here, but on the Draco, I came through here looking for deep spots to target these. I'm pretty sure this thing comes down here like this. And this whole little area is deep right here. I'm pretty sure. So they should... Theoretically, you should be able to get one. Assuming the spot's active. And yes, I'm up. Yes, I got him on crew. Oh, there he is. There's one. He's small, but yeah, you can reach him from here, man. Full show. But let me go look at one more thing, too. I don't know if... There's another spot, but I don't know if I can reach it. Oh, big boy missed it, too. Come on. Bro, what are you doing? You're supposed to be on the hook. He's got a nice one. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. It's swimming towards me. Up close and personal. Oh, no. That's not as big as I thought. He just scratched my boat. Bro. Let me go look at this other spot real quick. But yeah, you can... Obviously, they're biting there. And then, I don't... My favorite spot actually is right up here, but I don't think I can get off on the bank up here. Let me double check for you. This is my favorite spot, but I don't think I can get off here. Almost certain I can't. Nah, I doubt it. But here's another spot if you need it to hit with your boat, bro. If you got your phone ready. Stick drift's real. That's a fun spot to farm. Right there if you need it. Park boat. Well, that's for one of my comps too, yeah. If that helps you, man. I don't think you can get off on the bank here. And then my last spot. You probably know where the other spot is. Hold on. Where is that at? Is it over here? The unique's here too, obviously. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the other spot. If you need that. So there's a nice rotation for you if you need it, man. But let me look and see how much time I got here. Oh, let's see. 7 minutes. Yeah, I gotta go get set up for this cryptic. I hope that helped you, man. Give me 1 second too, guys. I gotta get a drink real quick and switch my controllers. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, now my stick drift's gone. That's good. Alright, fellas, where we... Oh, I said it was. Let's go to the Amazon. Buying a license right now. Hold on, is there any weird... Do I not have a... I got a rod stand. Don't really need that. Let's get this. I wonder how big of a fight that's gonna be, Josh. These little creek pros, bro, you get a uni on it, it's probably gonna feel like a tilapia or something. Like on the big ollies. Let me, where was that one place that I went? Was it here? Oh, hell no, I don't want to be... Who's in here? Spring? Oh, Beaver, they're already in here practicing. Beavers, you already in here practicing, bro? Oh, cool. They just want me in a room by myself, I guess. I guess we'll run with it. How much time do I got? 4 minutes? 4 minutes. Hold on, my phone's going off. Who's texting me? Oh, I want a good marker. Sure. Do you need more markers, Josh? That was you that texted me. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, fishing for some bull shark. Josh, you want these? I got markers. I didn't save that one. That's why I was gonna find this spot. Don't bank your whole comp on it, but it's that one. I knew this was here last time, but it's that one. And then hold on, I wanted to fine tune that one. I didn't even mark when the one GTF guy was helping me. Where the hell was that? I remember where I caught it, but I don't remember what the spawn point was. Wasn't here. Stonefire? That's not it. Wasn't the church. Is it still Hut? Oh, hell no, that ain't it. Is it this one? This spot's okay, but that's not the spot I'm looking for, though. It's Orchard. No. Oh, yeah. This one's alright. I don't know if I remarked it, though. You just go over here. They're over here, too, though, Josh. If you're running a spot where you need more, just right off the end of there. And then, where's that spot I was at? Oh, it is this one. This one's golden. Remember, I caught the uni here at the end. Here, bear with me 1 second, guys. Let me see something. I want to see what the fight's like on this thing. I don't even know if I can max. Can I max this out? 7, 6. Oh yeah, I should be able to max it. Hold on, guys. I haven't even used these things. I had a friend from the GTF clan help me out. Thanks, Fork Bro. Hope I should do better than I did last time. I hope. But the guy that won that's actually coming to the thing was really generous to help me out with some stupid stuff that I was doing wrong. So big thanks to David. Yeah, I didn't even remark that, but I know I got the uni here. I just want to see how hard these things fight with this thing. Been a long time since last time I remember having a Creek Pro. was at Emerald. I use them to catch the walleye with little leeches. Leeches on a 1-0. Oh, am I not even gonna bite? What time is it? Oh, I'm out of peak. Out of peak. Just let me catch. I just want to see what the fight time's like on these things. Shouldn't be too bad. Hell, they only get, what do they get? 2 pounds? What's that? Oh, that's Oracle. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll just have to go in. What's that? Oh, duh, my park mark. I'm probably gonna start at Orchard, Josh. But here, if you didn't have that, and then what was the other spot? That spot's okay. But this spot, hold on. Assuming I've got everything set up like the guy told me. These, just anywhere over here, Josh. But this spot here, I think now with a better setup, I might be able to pull them out. Right here. This is a spot of interest, Josh. If you get on fire or something, for sure. Right there. All right, let me. I know I'm wasting money, but let me back out of here. Join another lake, then I'll come back and start it. Oh, let me look at that, Beavers. No kidding. I told you I thought that scoreboard was wanky looking, man. I never seen that either. You know what I'm talking about, Beavers. You played enough of those. I've played in 5 or 6 of them, and I've never seen that like that. That was a weird RNG day. Holy, I got 8th somehow with that 5? Dang. Oh, my boy. Atta boy, corn dog. That's his first win. He's on my friends list. Hold on, I play with him. Yeah, he got his first win. Oh, hell yeah. Atta boy. I bet he's happy. Alright, let me, I know I'm wasting money. Let me get in out of this lake. I don't want some weird bite rate or something happening to me. Alright. Time to pull in some banded and spotted, let's hope. Keep the Oscar away. I'm trying to think the highest I ever got on that thing. I was using the big ollies last time, guys, like a moron. In other words, I think my line weight was so heavy. David helped me out, see me in my stupidity. Alright, good luck, boys. So I got an Orchard. Might as well. Here we go. Good luck, anybody playing in this, Beavers. Jordan, if you're still there. Josh, of course. Josh needs to have some good luck. I hope he does better than me, to be honest. He's had a really bad string of luck lately. Hey! You two stop. I think cats are over here going crazy. My bad, y'all. Hold on a second. Alright, here we go. My cats are fighting over. We got one of those jungle things that they can climb up. They're over here fighting over it. Okay, I don't need my Nile Chaser. Good Lord, these guys are insane. Uni. These guys aren't playing. I'm trying to think, what did the... I don't know if I've had over 38 inches in this thing. It's the three longest, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. The three longest banded or spotted. But the banded are the ones that are a little longer, I think. If I remember right. Well, that ain't bad. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're fine, right? That's not what we wanted. It is a unique though. That came in quick. Last comp 3 or 4 at least. Dude, the Oscar in love today. What the? Come on now. Cycle out. They'll come eventually. I kind of feel like I should have bought a 5th rod. That's not a uni. Flagtail. Dang, Jordan, you're on fire, bro. Good stuff. How am I in here, man? That's better. Come on, be one we need. There we go. Thank you, David. For real. I can't believe I overlooked something so simple, too. What a moron. Gosh. Perfect example if you overmatch your gear, guys. In other words, I was rocking big ollies with 20-pound line on the last time. Oh, if you guys are you guys talking to me? Oh, okay, thanks, man. My chat's glitching out too. I look at my phone periodically just in case, guys. If I miss something, I do the best I can to keep up with chat. And hopefully one of us can pull this off. So we got Josh in here. We got Jordan. We got King Beavers. Who else is in here? Anybody? Here's what I don't know. Does anybody know if I would assume once you get one of each, you should rotate, right? I would assume. Trophy bandit, let's hope. That'll work. No, trophy spawning. That might be decent. Yeah, that's decent. That's definitely decent, boys. Oh, man. That's a beautiful looking fish now. Dude, David, I can't remember that guy's last name, but the guy that helped me this last time I played in this, thank you so much. Wow, what a big difference. Now I should probably go right here. That's my best, my personal best already. 8 minutes in. 8 minutes in. I can't believe I overlooked something so silly. Gosh. Learning lessons, guys. Learning lessons for sure. Here's the comical part. I may run out of spots if it goes like that. I don't know that it will, but if it does, I'm gonna have to do some moving and shaking. If my chat's behind, 1 second, guys, I'll have to look at it. Yeah, it's looking like it. Thank you, guys. My chat is behind. Yeah, I was. Oh, hold on here. Is that Oh, David, thank you so much, bro. My chat's behind, so I'm looking at my phone. Thank you, David. For real, big thanks, man. This should help out a couple of these guys here too. I feel so dumb now too. I'm an intelligent person, but I'm the smartest idiot you'll ever meet. So looking over something as line weight is ah ah. Thanks, man, for real. That's made me think about a lot of the other stuff that I've been doing. Yeah, simple thing, guys. Again, David's a well-respected guy on the in the comps as well. So thank you for sharing that knowledge of something so simple. Again, man, I can't believe I overlooked my something. But yeah, that's definitely that's my personal best in this, and I want to say this is my 6th or 7th time now. So I was actually struggling this. I was lucky to ever get one unique in it before, but I was rocking some nice 20-pound fluoro, which was definitely a big foolish mistake on my part. So I'm the kind of guy that admits when I was doing something wrong. I definitely was doing something wrong, and this guy helped me out. So thanks so much, David. For real. And if you ever need a mark for anything in the game, let me know. If not, feel free to look through my channel. I put up pretty much all my marks that I've accumulated over the last 3 years. So, but definitely the type of guy that returns a favor. Thank you definitely for helping out on these guys that were struggling in these things. attention to what I was just, let's see, I got the, oh, that was a banded too, bro, 2 bandits. Nah, I don't know if, since I got one here, it almost makes more sense to go somewhere else and look, target just the banded. Because they're longer, maybe. Let me get just another minute. This reminds me so much of the Labio twins. I do okay in that one. But I'm usually targeting the red ones the best that I can, so it would make sense that I should probably target the banded. Let me give it one more second here. Josh, I gave you that marker too, didn't I? If you're still there. And my apologies, for whatever reason, here, let me even reload my phone. I don't know why that's doing that. Oh yeah, there we go. I could probably go. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I think it makes more sense to. I think it makes more sense now. David, come in here and smack me around. I don't want you holding back on me either. You come in here and show. This is your comp probably to win. I know you put up that 20 unis or whatever. It was insane last time. So you come in here and give me a good run. I'm just grateful that you've improved me this much. Because I think the best I ever got up to was 37 or something on this thing. That's so funny. I used to farm walleye with these on leeches. I'd cast one, that little value spin out, and then I had one of these as the bottom, so definitely grateful, my man. But again, this could be a mistake, but I'm actually going to try to target some bandit and see if I can get lucky. Now I'm actually excited to try a couple others. What is this one? Yeah. I'm going to try this spot over here just for a second. Curious. Curious now that I got my right gear set up. Here he comes. Get him, David. Show me what you got, big guy. Not even sure what I was thinking running the big ollie. Wow. Talk about a humbling experience, y'all. Gosh, I feel like a doofus. Oh, that's funny. Funny in a good way. Good green acres. Go one, Josh. That's insane. Totally insane. Gosh. Is this another unique? Sure is. You finally got your 2 more float rods, Antoine? I'm still looking back at my phone, man. I don't know what's up with my chat feed. But heck yeah, dude. Yeah, run them floats, man. Is that what you got that 139 pounder on? Is this another? Holy. That's just insane. Alright, well that's cycled out, so I should probably... Let me try something. It should work just like the labio then. I should be able to come back here. Totally different spawn point. Let me see if this plays out the way I think it will. I'm assuming it is. Hold on a second here. Yep, fisherman teaching fisherman. That's why I said when I started this channel, man, it's cool to meet so many nice people. You know, not to get too far into it, but you know, a lot of bad things are happening in the world, but it's good to see so many people come together over something so common as a fishing game. So that's definitely moving, that so many people can help one another. So I think that's what we need a little more in the world. So with that being said, cheers, David, for real. Even though it is just a fishing game, that random act of kindness goes a long way with me. You're about to win this comp too? Right on. Oh, Tinker, are you on PC? Yeah, yeah, you are on PC, aren't you? Trying to remember everybody. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Yeah, okay. I thought you were. Okay, now my chat's working finally. I can see a smiley face. That'll help. At this point, I don't even care if I win. I'm just happy that I can compete and stay within contention. Because before I was just stuck in Trophy Town, and I just had that big duh. Match up your gear properly to what you're going for, doofus. The cool thing about this game too is it's funny how everybody's kind of got their own little forte. I'm good with the, not to brag, but I'm really good with the perch and the big fish, as you can see today. Now, I did get lucky getting that 175 pounder in that Super Dave's thing, but nonetheless, I did know that lake. I did know the hook sizes. I did know the baits. I did know the spots. But it's cool to see on the other end, these smalls. The smalls can be really technical as well. Good one, David. Another hog. I don't know what it is, but it's another good fish. It might be is it a spotted or a flagtail? Spotted? We'll take it. We will take it. Sorry, I don't know if it's blinding you there. I wonder what these things max. Is 13.7 a max long one? It's gotta be close. I got several other spots I can try too. I'm gonna linger around all the spawn points, but I know some spots. Trying to see if I can pick up a bandit here or not. You'd think it would cycle through. Okay, that's a unique. No, that's a trophy. No, it's gotta be. Might be a flagtail, but nonetheless, it should be a uni, right? Or is it an Oscar? Flagtail. Nice though. Trophy. What did I catch up here? Good Lord, David, you're on fire, buddy. Trying to figure out what I caught last. Was the is that a bandit? It was. Probably should rotate after this. Trying to keep track of what I caught and when I didn't. Is this an Oscar, probably? Is it a bandit? Trophy. Hold on, just couple more minutes, guys. Let me see this play out real quick. I'll rotate. I think sometimes when you get in a sequence, it helps you. I noticed it big time in the labio thing. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get something. I don't think that's big, but maybe. Oh, maybe it is. Oscar or bandit? Give me a bandit. Is that a bandit? Yes, it is. I'd improve us by .1. I'm on your heels, David. I'm on your heels, buddy. Let's see. Let me try. Where's that? Should I? I gotta try it. This is an odd spot, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Don't have a mark for it because I'm running out of buoy storage. So let me go ahead and. Pretty sure they're here. I did last time, I think. I'll give it a couple minutes here. Looking for the bandit now, boys. Show me the bandit. See what happened here today? I've had a bad headache and now you've missed me. Yeah, of course we've missed you, man. How's your day been other than your headache, bro? You missed a lot today here, Hig. I won 100 bait coins and I got lucky and got a 175-pound catfish in Dave's thing. Then somehow I get a lucky ghost towards the end, get second place and got the lure that I wanted. So I picked up 100 bait coins today. And then my buddy here, David, had helped me out, give me some advice on the minorest of things that I'd overlooked, and now I'm doing fairly well on this one. So, yeah, I can't complain at all today, man. Like I see, I have EOGs coming up on Wednesday and Thursday. I've been studying. You suffer from migraines, Hig? Oh, I thought you said you had an EAG or something going on. My apologies. I think I misconstrued what you said. Oh, end of grade testing. Okay, you had me worried. I thought your headaches were more serious than that. My apologies. Uh, Basically, I was a moron using big ollies with 20-pound tests as opposed to using an 8-pound line. Basically, something as simple as matching your gear to the fish you're fishing for. It's like fishing for ocean rods when you're trying to catch a bass, I guess. You can get away with it more with lure, but you can't get away with it with bait. So you're getting ready to get out of school for the summer. Hig, what's the big plans? You gonna do a lot of fishing? Yeah. Well, the guy's not really cheating. It's just when they're using the trolleys for perch. That's just annoying. I think eventually the game will fix it. But yeah, that one had me frustrated because I was trying to fish legit and the other guy wasn't. But Yeah, fishing, getting some big bass. That'll be fun, man. I remember back in the day when you're young and your parents are telling you to clean your room and your teacher's driving you crazy, but you get older and you get different kind of issues. I definitely remember the simple life of having a nice summer vacation, going fishing and all that. So definitely enjoy that, young man. Go out and catch you a bunch of fish and just enjoy. All right, now we need one more nice uni, I think. I don't think that's him. This guy on the left might be. That sun's done, but I'm going to set this down for a second. Make sure I don't do anything stupid. Yep, that's a bigger one. I thought it was. Oh, that's a spotted. I don't know if it's going to help me much, but it is a uni, I think. Oh, it did help me. New personal record. Wow. Living the dream. Okay, now I probably should wait since I didn't get the banded. Not to be greedy, but I need to see if he's here. So today I was trying to go to the pond, and I was cleaning my room and getting my tackle ready, and my mom said, I gotta clean my room to do it. Well, that's a good mom. You gotta do your chores before you go out and play, my man. I'm not taking your side on that. I'm taking your mom's side. Priorities first, leisurely activities second, my man. Good man, even better. Glad you listened. Always listen to your parents for the most part. They usually know best. It don't make sense till you get older. Then you get older and you have kids of your own and you're like, I'm not going to do that. And then you realize your parents were right for the most part. Oh, and it paid off. Your good karma paid off and you got an 8-pounder. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see if this cycles out. We got time. We could probably... Dude, I got so many spawn points I can hit. I'm like a kid at the candy store right now. I got so many places I want to rotate to, but I should stick this out and see if this bandit hits. Yeah, this is so much more fun now. This is so much like the labia. What's up? I got 25 minutes, so I'm not gonna count my chickens before I hatch, but just to know that I can hover in that top 10 now for the most part, hopefully. And then I will be a cool guy, and if I happen to get the gear I want, then I'll graciously go to another comp and just play this one only periodically. That way somebody else has got a chance to win stuff, you know what I mean? No, I'm not leaving. I'm fishing this out. But I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. I got David on my heels. I'm not telling who else is going to bring up the rear. Yeah, I know how these things work, my man. I was sweating bullets when I took second that Lucky Ghost thing earlier. I thought for sure somebody was going to pass me. And then I got really lucky and won the one lure that I wanted, so. Or the one prize I wanted out of that comp. I thought for sure they were going to give me an X Series carp hook again or something. I got the 5, I got the 7, and I got a leader. But today was the first time I won a lure outside of the bass tournament. So I got that little jerkbait there, that 4.0 jerkbait. That's my favorite. Those are my favorite lures in real life for bass, is the lipless crankbait. That's basically what the jerkbaits are on here. Alright, strategy-wise, I probably shouldn't give this more than 2 minutes because I got a lot of other places I can hit. So here's my question. With the daily rewards on mobile, this is a question to everyone. When you collected it before, don't you get it at the same? Let me read that back. You guys might have to read that in chat. I don't play on mobile, so there's not really much I can do to answer that. That's probably going to have to be somebody else. I'm trying to pull my phone chat back up. Now my phone's acting weird. Of course it is. I got to restart my phone. I don't know who else plays on mobile. I think Hunt just left, Hig. Hunt probably could have helped you. Jordan's going to say yeah. Thanks for helping, Jordan. Okay, guys, I think 30 seconds here I should bail. My gut's telling me not to sit here and be stubborn looking for one more fish. Oh, and I love using the wacky and the popping frog. Okay, yeah, my chat went. My phone's working, but my does not. I think this is small too. The wacky worm. You know what's funny? I'm not gonna say my daughter invented it, but way back in the day, she was like 7, so that's like 13, 14 years ago. Oh, Max Link says 13.7. Okay. But anyway, ways back in the day. Thanks a lot, Tinker. Way back in the day, my daughter, we were fishing at my mother-in-law's farm pond, and she pulled in this big bass. She just threw the worm out there. In other words, I taught her how to do like a Texas rig where you hook it through the head, back through the body. I taught her how to do that. Rattle traps are good too. Yes, rattle traps. That's what we call them. Yep. Yep. My man Jordan knows what I'm talking about. The rattle traps are. No, I was asking. Oh, yeah, I don't know. David's the pro at this. I don't know where these cap out. That's a good question. But anyway, long story short, she catches like this big 6, 7 pound bass, right? And she just did that very thing. She just took the worm through the middle like a wacky worm. She just got lucky. And I thought she was just pulling in moss because she was screaming and hollering that she got a fish. And I thought she had moss, but it was a big, big bass. But definitely, not, like I said, I don't think she invented it, but she did it by mistake, and she caught a really nice bass out of it. My dad got big into fishing and caught a 13.5 pound on Texas rig. Yep, Texas rig's my favorite setup too, on as far as for plastics. Alright, I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try here. But I'm actually instead of gonna. This is tough. Let me sit back here just so I can see like I'm incognito. Maybe I don't want to get too close. And then I got that one other spot I could use in the event. In the event. This is slow. This spot's not tried, true, and tested, Josh, or anybody else that might need it. I can show you the mark, but obviously you can just see it. Just right here off this corner. I use the green pumpkin for every bait I pretty much use for soft plastic. Yeah, I like the, I don't know if you guys, I like the Culprit, the Culprit plastic series. I like the purple, the grape ones. But I do have some pumpkins in my tackle box. The grape 7.5s on the worms. Oh, you fish dirt water? Yep. I'll tell you what, Hig. You're pretty smart. I like that. Matching the color up. Yep. That's smart, man. Your dad must be teaching you pretty good, or you're teaching him, one of the two. My water's a little murky, but it's not dirt. I knew you were better. I wasn't gonna say it. I could tell by when you first knew. I knew right what you meant when you were wanting to match up your lure to your water clarity. I knew exact. I knew right then I was talking to a guy who knows how to fish. But good grief, look at all the unis for days. I have it all thanks to my man David. I don't know about this spot, guys. It's kind of suspect. I did pull that uni out of there, though. So close, I almost didn't see my... I don't think it... I tried it before off this dock, but I'm wondering, just sitting back there, if that did help me a little better. I don't know if they have a scare meter, but just theoretically speaking. No, who was trying... Charles was trying to tell me that. I got another spot I can go to as well. I'm still focused, boys. I try to keep it entertaining where I'm keeping up with my chat and stuff. I got a plan, Jordan, but I might need a little help on that. Yeah, I agree, Hig. You'd be amazed those little color changes that you make. I've had the same thing talking about rattle traps with Jordan. I've had that same thing with bass. For whatever reason, like on a sunny day, if I put the chrome ones on, just a reflection off of the like a chrome and blue rattle trap versus like a speckled rattle trap on a cloudy day, you'd be surprised. Even though the attraction with the, it's got the little BBs where it's rattling in there, you still kind of need a color variance to match up. I've noticed that as well. And like orange and yellowish or chartreuse on a cloudy day for bass seems to do better for me than it does on a sunny day. Alright, there is banded here, so I'm gonna let this play out. I got a good retrieve. It's 3 pops, stalling, and drag. Hey, Don't. Nice to meet you, buddy. GTA and NBA Gaming, my man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We got a good group of fishermen here that's been willing to help out, given even if it's the smallest of tips that help out. Definitely a good, well-rounded group of people. So welcome aboard. And I've been really lucky today. Somehow. Don't. Oh boy, I messed that up. I thought that's a good one. That'd be all on me. Come on, give us a bandit. Give us a good bandit. Is that a bandit? What is it? It is a bandit, but he's just a little short. Hold on 1 second. Hey, let me pause, buddy. I missed what you said there. Yeah, that's a cool thing. We're all kind of been helping one another, whether we're giving tips on just how to farm. And I'm probably, hold on, that's pretty stupid that I need to rotate out of here. Probably no point even reeling this in, to be honest with you. Because I've already got both. Still Hut. I'll go to that Still Hut last there. Where was that spot that I liked? Not there. Oh yeah, I know where you're talking about. I know where you're talking about, Jordan. I think I got a mark there. I'm trying to find that place. I walked around to that corner. Where was that? Was it here? Yes, this spot. I got a uni here last time. Oh yeah, and you guys, anybody else that plays in the hold on, where the heck am I? In that amazing bass hunt, if you need a quick Oracle at the end, this spot's pretty solid. Hey Prince, buddy, how you doing, my man? How's the grind going? How was your day? While you're here, free to ask any question or like any tips for learning. Yeah, I need a lot of tips. You're not a kidding, Hig. There you go, Josh. Uh-oh, we got Pistolero moving up on us, guys. We need something here. Needs to be good. That's not it. Well, maybe. Maybe. He's fighting weird. Oscar or Flagtail? It's Flagtail, ain't it? No, little spotted. Good green acres again. This is insane. I totally feel like I'm fishing in the labio thing right now. Okay, let me see. I don't know if this is big enough. That don't feel right. Let's see what this is. Yep, that's the one. It's the better fish, at least. Good grief. That is... I don't even know. I can't even keep count anymore. I'm so mad I bought a new lure earlier and went back. Hold on, bro. Somebody just pulled in backyard. I'm so mad I bought a new lure earlier. I went back to the Emerald, but I forgot the lure. Yeah, that's always a great day, wasn't it? When you leave your gear behind and then you got to pay twice to go back and get it. Or fish without it and wish you had it. I know the deal, Prince. I think we've all been there, my man. I think Jordan was saying to fish right here. Yeah, I got a mark here. Not saying I won't pull in Big Oscar, but I do got a mark right here. Dude, I need a game. This guy's... That guy at the top's an animal, too. I knew that Pistolero. I had that feeling. Had that feeling. We gotta hope for a big one here towards the end, boys. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be where I'm at this moment. So thank you so much, David. Fish to the right side as you spawn in. You like over here? Give me about a minute and a half here. If I don't get anything, I'll try over there. I put this run together a long time ago. I just didn't know how dumb I was using bigger gear. Let's see if this is what I think it is. Yeah, let me see this. Give me a second. Let me see. I'll give it about a minute, Jordan, and I'll go over here. Because it might be a hotter spot. I think I cycled through and got some trophies, but... Oh, well, your parents are home, aren't they, Hig? As long as your parents are home, you should be alright. But yeah, be watching, man. Crazy world we're living in right now, man. They probably just turning around the soap. Okay, good. Okay, this spot's definitely active. That doesn't feel like anything. Let me see what this is. Oh, no, no, no. This one's bigger, probably. Let me see. Oh, no. I'm going to get caught. Yep, that's bigger. I thought it was bigger. Definitely a uni. I just don't know if it's a flagtail or not. No, it wasn't a uni. Dang, that's a big trophy. Oh, man. What's this? I don't feel big enough. Let's see what this is. Sorry, y'all. Trying to make the right decision and catch the right one. That's an Oscar. What's this? I know that one's not that big. Let me recast this. I always have something in the water. Trying to think what I even need. Well, basically, I need one bigger than 3.5 to tie off, or 13.5. Getting close here, boys. Alright, hold on. One more minute, Jordan. I'll flip around and hit your spot and see if that'll help me out, hopefully. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Getting down to the buzzer beater. I can't tell. I think it's a trophy. Man, this is tough, Jordan. This is cycled out right here. I don't know if I should spin or not, bro. In other words, I'm probably due to get a uni. I'm scared if I pop... I don't know. What is this? That's not a uni. Ah. Oh, it's so tough. Let me try this. It sounds stupid. Let me just see. Let me drag it. Why didn't I put bells on these? Why did I not put bells on these? Okay, thanks, Jordan. That's what I was worried about because I had a mark over here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, God, now I'm going to have to go through all the marks. Hold on, it says Jordan's here first. I got a lot of marks. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, we need a clutch here at the end. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be where I am, so whatever happens, happens, boys. I wouldn't be here without the help of my friend David there, so definitely made this a lot more fun. Definitely learned a valuable lesson, too. I've said it 3 times now. Match your gear up accordingly to what you're going for, guys. Alright, dude. Gotta go. Sleep. Just have tired days. Yep. Yep. Peace, bud. Take care, man. Enjoy your day at school tomorrow. I know that sounds dumb now, but one day you'll actually miss school. It sounds really stupid, but you actually will. Oh, that's a hog. I don't know what it is. Is that a Facta? Yeah. I thought it was fighting weird. Come on, cycle out. Give us something really good. Come on now. Let's see here. Oh, I want to cast this back out so bad. Make sure I don't have it on here though. Trophy, trophy, that means the uni might be coming. I'd feel a lot more, or a lot better with 1/10 of an inch there. If I could get that up to 0.2. Come on now, buzzer beater. Oh no. Alright, I gotta rip this in. Whatever it is. That's not in. Be there. Can't tell, maybe. Maybe. It looks pretty big. Ski, 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 ski. Oh, you better ski, bud. You better ski. Oh. Unique nonetheless. Which one's bigger? Which one's bigger? I don't have time. Ah, the one on the right looks bigger. Oh, heartbreaker. Is that it? Is it going to be a heartbreaker? Is it the 13.7? No, it's not. Hold on, Jordan. I missed what you said there. Unique Oscar, though. Let's see. I just got my uni there in the last seconds. Nice, buddy. No, I believe you. It's a good spot. David, thank you so much. For real. I don't even know how to count these. I'll even exclude the other ones, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 uniques, guys. Valuable lesson this could be learned no matter how you good are at the game. How much you think you know. Overlooking the smallest of things can make the biggest of differences. So, again, special thanks to David for that. Whether my top 3 holds or not, that's irrelevant. What is irrelevant? That it's people helping people, and that's a great thing about fishing in general. So, not to get too mushy on you guys, but big thanks to you guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. Again, thanks for all you guys helping out one another. Whether we're just farming or we're trying to get better at comps and learn all this, we are all this together. So, thanks for helping out with that, David. Thanks all you guys for tuning in. As far as the schedule tomorrow, yeah, good game, David. Good game, man. Really good. Thank you so much again, man. Wish you the best of luck. Also wish you great karma for the good karma and the kindness that you shared there. So definitely got me thinking on a lot of my other comps. I think some errors that I've definitely been making on some stuff. So, but yeah, we'll see you guys soon. But again, tomorrow sometime I'll be on for another grind at some point. I do have to work tomorrow, so my guess is, oh, I haven't put that one on the channel as well. So tomorrow I probably need to do that one. That one's nothing major, but oh, Salmon Clash, that one's fun. I'll definitely be going through some of this stuff tomorrow, but that one I haven't posted up yet as a just kind of a play along. So, oh, and the Mighty 3. Oh, I doubt I'll make it for that one, but maybe. But, all right, guys, take care, and happy fishing.